Hello, hello, hello. Back for the stream, I guess. So yeah, today's plan is to play the weekly rapid arena. Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine. So yeah, it's going to be 10-minute games and it's going to last for 4 hours. Probably, most probably, I'll berserk all the games. Most probably, but let's see how it goes. We'll try to play some games, some good quality chess, and have fun. Have fun. 30 seconds each, so a little bit down, but I fancy my chances. I feel like if I play good quality stuff, I can end in top 10. It's not that tricky. It's not that tricky. It's quite possible that I end in top 10. So yeah, that's the goal. That's not the goal, but like we'll try our best. But yeah, it's gonna start in about 1.5 minutes, and some FM 12600 and some 1IM also. So yeah, a lot of decent players. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just gonna play the weekly rapid arena. Oh, FM Blank is very strong. I've seen him around a lot. He plays a lot of these arenas. He does very well mostly. 33rd, so yeah, pretty down. 4 hours of rapid tonight. That's the plan. Yeah. Here we are. Only 600 people have joined, but you know, more people will join as the arena starts. Pretty normal. So yeah. We'll probably play Jobava with white. I don't think I'll go in F3, so stick to Jobava and Scandinavian most of the games. So here we are, just getting ready for the arena to start. We have some time. Okay, 3. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. First game against 2200. Even I'm 2200. I'm gonna berserk. I'm gonna risk it for extra points. D4. The knight Jobava will get knight C3. Probably D5, bishop F4. Or you can go E6, G6 also. e4. He should go d6, otherwise I'll get e5. Yeah, pretty standard. Knight f3, bishop d3, e2, queen d2, h4 kind of ideas. He will go for e5, I feel like. e5, c5 is a standard way to break the center. He's taking his time, but this will come eventually. Looking at h6, h4 ideas. e5 is still in the air. Knight g4 is also there. Looking to take the bishop. Yup, knight g4 is actually pretty good. He just chops off my bishop and he's pretty happy. My idea is just to go h4, h5, rook g1 and let's launch some kind of crazy attack on G and H files. Let's see. A bit optimistic, got to say. Knight here and protect the pawn. Yeah, he's playing very well. He took off my dark square bishop. Now he's breaking to the center. So far he's done an excellent job. Takes and maybe f3, g4, h4, h5. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time. Let's see, he can go e5, try to kick the knight away, but then the bishop is blocked, so need to be careful. This exchange is fine. Not the worst thing that can have. h4, h5 is being direct. Like, he gets double bishop advantage after this trade. Okay, f3, planning g4. Bishop h6 is not possible right now, but he can play this and prepare this, trying to win a queen. But probably we can just go king b1. The position looking very good for him. Got to give it to him. Okay, some pressure on b2, I guess, and some pressure on d4 after capturing. King b1, there's some pressure on b2 also. Got to be careful here. How did I do this? g4 looks like it's a plot blunder. Knight b3, check and I lose the queen, so it's getting tricky. Let's go king b1. Just to have the option of knight b3. Things are looking very shaky, like bishop e6. Maybe look at this pawn. Yep, this is very direct. And I cannot go knight b3, but this is pinned. b3. This is protected luckily, but I'm playing very risky right now. So many holes. There's possibility of check, knight takes. There's possibility of bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes, and knight c3 in the end. Yeah, we found it. This just wins material. Wait, can I do knight takes? So that check, king here takes. I keep the queen afloat, but he has e5 in the end. Kind of winning material, so just got to give him exchange, I guess. Not a good play by me. I just lost exchange. G4 is not coming. I'm just exchanged down with no compensation. I was just saying he did very well. He took the bishop here and then went for c5 and just knight here. Trying to go to c7 here and put some pressure maybe. I'll play some moves to see if I can create some kind of pressure. Very unlikely, it's just very solid. Knight c7 here, looking at the pawn, probably pushes there. Dark squares are kind of weak, but I wouldn't say they're exploitable. There's a check winning material, probably rook here should be fine. Knight here can take the bishop. Need to be careful. Rook here is fine. Even if I take the bishop, it's nothing. It's actually pretty okayish. Rook here. There's no crazy tactics that work. Rook here takes, and bishop here. Oh my god, does it win material back? How do you defend this? Is he forced to play something like rook b8? It feels so awful. Or rook d8 and give this pawn. If I get this pawn, d6 will be weak, and I feel like I'm generating some play. He was careless with a5, I feel like. But this is some threat, you know. Everything is looking dangerous. He can go king g7 takes and just look away, but after these two pawns fall, it's not that simple anymore. It's not that simple. He gave a pawn. I can come back. Okay, can I go? I want to bishop c4 and try to win this pawn, but probably b5 is there. So how do I do this? a4, just to cover b5. Takes is fine. Maybe I can win this. Pawn push is never possible. So okay, I'm generating some play here. That's for sure. Oh, bishop is kind of annoying, covering this square. Maybe I had to go c4 or something. Bishop here, he can just go rook here, try to win this, I guess. Maybe knight here, takes in c4, and I'm saying it's some kind of fortress. Yeah, very unlikely though. Very unlikely. Rook here is not possible at least, so I'm covering very important squares with my pieces. King here, I can give a check probably, and takes, pawn takes. And c4, rook here, king here, and try to hold this position, I guess. Very difficult though. He didn't play it, he just defended the pawn. Not what I expected. Pawn push he can take, so it's not there. c4 kind of keeps the bishop away from the defense, but maybe knight here takes, pawn takes is there. Some kind of idea. And maybe I can get away with it. I don't really like c4, but can't find anything better though. Check. Can I go rook takes? Probably not, right? Takes, and king here will win it. This way or this way? That's the question. I don't like it either way because it blocks my d file. Let's go this way. So maybe I can go f4 and pawn push one day and get a passer. And takes. Yeah, maybe this is the way because bishop gets some space and this bishop c4 blocking the c file. So idea is f4, e5, maybe gain something. Okay, he's getting the g file open. Pretty annoying. Have to take g3, hoping for f4 here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough here. Hanging on. Checking here is also there, so if I can exchange these pawns, maybe I can fight for something. Checking here, pawn push, takes. Maybe I can risk it, give this pawn and get a passer. I have to go for it. I don't have the time and definitely not the material, so I have to just risk it. Probably king here is fine, covering this pawn push and looking at this pawn. Probably rook here is there. Okay, let's just run away with a pawn at this point. Can even go pawn push in some ways if he tries to take this. So he needs to be careful here. It can go wrong very easily, even though he has a passer. King takes. Do I take or do I push? Takes, pawn push. Doesn't do much. But pawn push, takes. And then I can take here and get a pawn push. It's kind of tricky. Okay, pawn push, hoping for the best. Takes was never the way I was looking for, so not sure if this achieves anything. Some weaknesses, some pawn push ideas. Rook here is there. Can I win the pawn? You can actually rook takes bishop, I just realized, and say he's a bit better after that trade. Not buying it 100%. With probably rook here, I can still defend it. So maybe. Okay, take the pawn. That's important. And pawn push is a very deadly threat now. Pawn push queen is coming and material will be lost. So, yeah. I think he had to take this. Allowing this is not good at all. Yep. Takes, I can just take. And then rook here kind of ideas. No, I don't buy it. Pawn push takes, I can just take here. Here takes and queen. Yep. This should be fine. It's nothing. It's just winning on the spot now. Wait, queen. And I keep the bishop afloat. That's the best I could do, I guess. Piece up, and his passer is under control or what? Look here. Okay, probably rook here is there, kind of annoying. So that doesn't work in my favor. Here, king here defends it. But king here I can check and king here of some sort. His passer is under control for now, but can be a bit tricky. King here is kind of annoying. I should not have done that. Give him like a free tempo, maybe takes, come back, try to do something. I can give the bishop for a pawn, try to win this pawn and win the game. So it's not that bad of a position, but I need to play fast. Being very slow. Rook here, just try to take this pawn. Rook here is kind of annoying. Here and it pins it, so I'm being a bit inaccurate. Here, rook here. King here is very slow, so okay, defend this. And I can sacrifice rook for the pawn. And these two pawns versus this pawn and bishop will always be a draw, so that's there. But bishop here, and covering this square is very nice. Great is some good play, but bishop here can be attacked, so need to be careful. Bishop here looking this. This is covered still. He might go rook here trying to push, but bishop here takes, and yeah, I feel like I have enough compensation. Bishop here is just good. I need to activate the king, try to win this pawn someday. Okay, king here, rook here just cover this square. King here is the idea, I guess. And king here, and then bishop here. Can sacrifice rook for the pawn. And then we just go here and win it, I guess. Position has got a lot more tricky than I thought it would after winning the piece. I allowed this pawn to go way forward. Why would I accept the draw? It's actually like I have the draw in the hand. The only way I can lose this is by time. No other way. Yeah, this time is a bit of a problem. Is this an idea of rook here? Oh, rook here. Did I blunder it? No, I have bishop here in the end, so check king here. And if he goes rook here, I can go bishop here in the end after trade. So this is always there. Rook h4 never works. I can just take in bishop here and just dominate the game. King here is a solid idea. Try to win this pawn and victory is there for me. Okay, king here is the idea. But I can take here and get this to victory or what? Somewhat, maybe. Takes and pawn push this for victory. A bit risky, got to say. Yep. Take the pawn. Yeah, kind of risked it. Maybe I should not have done this. Maybe I'm banging too much on my pawn here. Pawn push is not there though. Here, pawn push. Maybe it's a bit too slow. Yeah, maybe a bit too. King is coming here very quickly. Check and it's pawn push, king here, queen. Okay, I don't think this is enough. Rook check. It's covered by the bishop. It's very important. Yeah, this is just winning. I'll get the king back and win it slowly. Not a problem. Get the king back. Push the pawn. Pretty straightforward win. Let's not stalemate him. King here. King here is there. So yeah. Just a piece up. Not a problem at all. 20 seconds. Too much time on the clock. King here. Let's not stalemate anyone. Get the bishop away from all these diagonals as much as I can. King here, and a queen. There was no need to move the bishop, but just to avoid any shenanigans. King here, queen checkmate. Good game. Probably should not have won that game. Blundered exchange, but created enough troubles for him, and he fell flat. D5 takes, knight here, takes, and a... Oh, he didn't take. I thought this was the best idea, but pin it, maybe pawn push, win it. H3 is there, but keep it simple. Position is pretty playable. Can take, but do I want to take? Questionable. I don't want to take here. Pawn takes is good for him. Let's go back. If he takes, I get open a5, so that's not bad. Maybe rook e8, protecting it. I really don't want to take this. So here he'll capture. So let's get the bishop back. Maybe look here at this g2 square. Yeah, it's pretty equal. Okay, takes is fine. Some pressure on a2. I'm sad I cannot take here because this b3 trapping my bishop. Very, very sad. Okay, rook here or bishop here. Let's keep the bishop, you know. Bishops are good pieces. Bishop here, then I can go h6 and takes and back is kind of fine. Some pressure on a2 eventually. Rook here. This is defended, which is pretty nice. So, hey man. Takes, knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes is fine, I guess. Let's go h6, just covering g5 square, giving space. Never a problem. Takes, pawn takes might be there. Knight f5 looks kind of annoying. Need to be careful. Knight here doesn't do much. Bishop f3 probably is just good. Yep. Knight here looking at the bishop and the pawn. I wanted to give my knight for the bishop maybe someday. Okay. Can I come back and look at this pawn? No, he can probably take here though. Okay, bishop here. Knight f5 ideas. Not sure if this is enough in the position. Yeah, not really sure. Takes, knight takes. Okay, let's go for equality, I guess. Knight takes, pawn takes. He might go pawn takes and hope for knight here. Jumping ideas. He did not. Okay, he took with the queen. That's not what I expect. c6, just defending the b7 pawn. We'll go f6, rook here, put pressure on the pawn. We'll try for some play or the other. Yeah, he's planning pawn push just to simplify, but takes this, attacks the queen. A very minimal advantage for me. So, not sure if I have an advantage also. Rook here, putting pressure. Takes, queen takes, rook takes is fine. Probably just equal at this point. You can go here, put pressure here, but I can probably check, so. Okay, rook here. Okay, c5, just kind of making this some kind of weakness. Rook here, I can either take or go f6. Let's go f6. I like my f7 pawn. Forcing this moves, and how do I do this? Rook here, probably rook d1 and rook e1 and pawn push, and yeah, just an equal position, I would say. Hoping for c4 after pawn push, some kind of strength. Rook here, trying to win something. Oh, that's nice. Takes. Yeah, I don't like takes, honestly. Pawn push, takes, and rook here. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think I have any advantage. I'm kind of fighting for a draw now. And I have double pawns. Kind of bad. Kind of. Let's offer a draw. He might not take it. Look here, and he might try to pressure for a win. The king is very active. His king is very active. So let's see if I can do something. He didn't accept the draw. Look here, does it win the pawn? What is this blitz? This is the weekly rapid arena. So it's not blitz. This is blitz the pawn. Oh my god. I'm not very... A pawn push, king here, f5, f4. I need some activity. It's looking very bad for me. b4 and he gets a passer. Connected passers. Yeah, handle it very poorly. Can I take and give some kind of check and win this? If I can win a3, it's a draw, but he probably just go back. Okay, h5, h4, and looking for something maybe. There's some kind of cramp here on the white king. Not sure if there is any. He has two passers. And he'll go the rook here, but maybe... Rook here, trying to pin it. F5 here, kind of ideas. Okay, let's go rook here. Wait, rook here is probably rook here, so that doesn't help. Pawn push, check, king here, pawn push. Okay, I have to risk it. I feel like it's kind of lost. Okay, rook here. Oh, rook here. He has rook here, I guess. Pawn push, pawn push, pawn push, and king here just defends it, I guess. Very badly played by me. The endgame was very badly played. This is my last idea to return a mate, but it just doesn't work. Just king f1 would defend it or something. Yeah, very poorly done. Yeah. Could have played the endgame much better there. Sad. Pawn push. This is the last threat. King f1. Can I go pawn push of some sort? Check, rook here. You always look at a5. That's the problem. Let's see. Rook a5. Just I'm hoping rook b7, but he found the move. Pawn push. He just queen. So good game, I guess. Sad. Bit of a bad game, yeah. Yeah. Too many exchanges. I simplified the game too much. Oof. Okay, d4. Here we go again. Knight c3. Okay, takes pawn push knight here. f5 is kind of annoying. He didn't do it. And I get a free pawn. Did he blunder it? I am berserking it. Like, I don't mind berserking. Knight c7 is a threat. I'm berserking my games in rapid. I don't mind it. e4. Just knight c3. Can come back, but knight here might be an idea. And c5 is dead now. Should be fine. Yeah, these are generally like around 5 minutes each. Knight f3, bishop d3 and castle, I guess. It's generally around 5 minutes. Bishop here, forcing pawn push and long castle maybe. And maybe just bishop g3. Not the square I would like my bishop to be. Kind of passive, blocked by this pawn chain. But maybe someday I can get f4 of sort. Let's see. His knight here is very nice. Could have played this before bishop here maybe. Check. Bishop takes, I can pawn takes maybe and go c4. A bit creative. Look for some crazy ideas. Okay. Does this work? There's no bishop check winning material. Yeah, this looks like a free knight to me. I think he just blundered. And I'm just piece up. Can sacrifice here just to ease the position. Knight here. And this bishop is very sad. c3 just covering some important squares. Takes. Pawn takes either way is fine. b4. Okay, b4. Being a bit hasty maybe. a4, a5. Could I just exchange the rooks? Takes. Let's take here so that bishop f2 does not lose me a pawn. He can give a check, go f2. c4 would leave too many holes. c4 and b4, d4. I don't know. At this point, I'm like already a piece up, so I just want to simplify. Holes are not the biggest concern at this point. Yeah, it's just like, you know, exchanging as quickly as possible, and just, you know, I'll win eventually. King here, knight here. Maybe try to get a knight here or something. Okay, takes, and I have a passer. Pawn push is not there. King can take it. Yeah, knight here. Give a check pressure here. Then knight here. Maybe a4 and just push the pawn to victory at this point. Simple game. Check. Knight here is kind of stopped. King here is forced to protect it. Can go to f5, put pressure on h6. He can thread this, but just pawn push is fine. The bishop can never attack my pawns on white squares. Yep, simple game. Check. And okay, another pawn for me. Can come back, king here, win this also. h3, keep pawns alive. Look at this pawn. Was typing my command, you merge a piece up. Oh. a4, let's run up this up the board. Bishop here, trying to win this maybe. Push, takes, push, and he cannot stop it. Here I can just take it, so. Another queen is coming. Could have taken here, but like, so many ways to win this game at this point. Queen. Where's the mate? Check. Queen check and checkmate, I guess. King here. Okay, king here and queen checkmate, I guess. Yep. Here's a pawn, so there's no stalemate. That was a nice, easy win. Didn't need to work too hard on it. Still very early on. GG, yeah, GG indeed. Good game. Good game. Who's going? Oh, I just wanted to check the standing, but then game started. Berserk, d4. Okay, he also berserked. We'll go knight c3, f4, e3 kind of way. Okay, c6 is fine. Hello, Prabhu. Hello, man. b4, that's adventure. b5, that's adventure. a3, just to cover this maybe. Okay, he's being adventurous. Can I take, check? Bishop here and take here? That looks like a possibility. Very juicy tactics. And he cannot do queen here, that will be sad. Wait, bishop here, takes, queen check, wins back the material. I messed up. My call is fine, but queen check is just winning material back. I blundered. But it's winter season, so like cold will come and go these days. That was a very sad blunder. I tried to be very fancy with my play and backfired. Knight here. Okay, b4, c3. Okay, I'm still 2 pawns up. Does that player was... No, he was 1700 rating. He wasn't 2000 rating. Castle. He has g5, pawn push ideas. Okay, h4 and strapping my bishop. Okay, h3 can go, or can go f4, h4 and sacrifice even one more piece. Now let's just keep it simple. h3 might have g4, but maybe I can get away with it. g4 takes, or knight out here, looking at this pawn. He is piece up. Okay. Okay, takes. We'll go knight f4, trying to win this pawn. h3, I might even go g3, even though it blocks my bishop. I don't want an open h file for him. His king is very weak. He was piece up, he could have just developed this bishop knight normally in castle. Instead he went for f3, g5, h5, h4. Not the biggest fan of it. How do I do this? Can I go c4, takes, and pawn push? Something very fancy. I can go f3 to kick the bishop away. Knight here, there's just rook here, and f8 I don't want to take, so pawn push is in the air. But let's go rook c1. I want to open up the c file. Okay, rook c1, hoping for c4, and his piece is a bit underdeveloped, so maybe his piece is not enough. Okay, takes is there. But I can take back with the bishop, that's fine. Let's see. Takes, I can take here first just to gain a tempo. He can still be fine now, he is pieced up, so I need to be careful. Wait, takes is a free pawn. But this is attacked and this is protected. And okay, that's a bit sad. He just blundered the queen. If he had gone back or something, it would have been an interesting game. Probably good for me. Where I had too much like knight takes pawn or pawn takes here ideas, but would have been fun. Takes. G3 or what? G3, there's probably H2 bishop F3, so need to be careful. Where is the mate? That's the question. Bishop H2, like H2 square is covered by the bishop, which is nice. Can I go F3? And check and I can take. And G2 I can take queen takes and just be like, I'm defending everything. Maybe bishop H3 is there. Ooh. Huh. I have a queen for a knight, so I can give some material back just to simplify. Like queen here takes, king takes kind of way. He has rook g8 ideas also. So need to be a bit careful. First king h2. First king h2, I was afraid pawn takes some kind of checks. Maybe it was working. Maybe. Should have gone h3, I feel like this is a bit passive. Like rook g8, is it really a threat? Really? I'll just go f4 and keep it solid. I'll go rook c1 and get the other rook into the play. Probably king h2 was a better way. Yeah, I agree. Like now I think more about it. More safe, but we'll get the rook here. Might sacrifice here because there's some fun discoveries. Get the queen here. Yeah, just completely winning. Yeah, king is still in the center. That's what his main problem was throughout the game. Like the problem was not that he blundered his queen. The problem was his king was always in the center. He never really castled. Here, looking at the bishop, maybe some checks, some knight sacrifice, some queen takes here. Everything looks to fall apart. Okay, can I take knight takes, queen takes? Feels enough. Queen is just dominating at this point. Yeah, blended a piece and still winning, luckily. Like I had 2 pawns, so it wasn't that simple. Probably was like a good player would have punished me very hard for it. It's a lot of threats. Everything is falling apart. How much can he defend? Knight takes, there's mate. There's queen check, checkmate, checkmate or something. GG, good game. Okay. Nice 2 wins. Who is winning? Okay, so King Crusher is winning. Not winning, like is in the top 5, top 10. It's pretty early. But it's a 4-hour arena, so long way to go. It's still the first half an hour. Okay, 1900, Berserk. E4, D4 what? C4? What do you want? Okay, Scandinavian it is. Scandi takes. You can go knight f3, but knight c3 takes knight here, takes, pawn takes. Just avoiding any kind of theory and just playable position for both sides, kind of. Double pawn, but it's fine. You can just develop castle. Okay, this is fine. I don't know what h3 is. This castle, play the position solidly. Pawn push is in the air with c4 maybe. Can I go c5, trying to weaken this center pawn? Bishop h7 is king h7. That's fine. Queen is protected. Takes, pawn takes is not the worst. But I don't want to give my bishop. I really like my bishop. Queen here, looking at the bishop and the pawn maybe. Let's go g6 just to prevent anything, and maybe f5, bishop f6, knight c6 kind of way. Yeah, f6 is a double pawn, but it's not that bad. My bishop is looking very happily at g2. You can just go away. I was gonna go rook e8 someday anyways. He's looking at g7 square, but not too afraid about it. Bishop here, I can just go knight here. Takes, pawn takes or bishop takes, both are completely fine. He's trying for this, but takes either way is fine. It's going to take some effort to break through this attack. And I'm hoping to take here to weaken a pawn or something. He just went side. Can I go f5? Oh, because this pawn looks very juicy right now. Very, very juicy. f5. He might go knight here. Look at the bishop and these pawns. Love Scandinavian for watching a stream. Really? Honestly, Scandinavian is not the bestest of opening. It's just like you can get away with it, kind of thing. Bishop here. Takes. Queen takes. And some pressure on g2. Looks interesting. Bishop might be hanging, so need to be careful. Like the way I play Scandinavian because it avoids a lot of opening theory. Like you just play the middle game. That's why I play it. But I'm not Nimzo Larsen. I don't know what Nimzo Larsen is. I'm very bad with opening names, so I'm not a player who outplays people in opening. So I go for lines. It just gives a position that I can play, kind of. Pressure on g2. Even though you can see me win a lot of games out of the opening, but I go for something. b3? Oh, one move b3. Hit f4. And this is looking here. And bishop is protected. f4, knight here is not possible because I can take. Looks crushing. So much pressure here. Yeah, simply exchange and kind of play the middle game or the end game. Because I feel like I can outplay my opponent somewhere in the middle to end game transition. Like even if I get a smallest of advantage, I feel like I can grind him out. So, and it's working out for me. Not sure if it works out for everyone. Not sure if it's the best approach. I do have a lot of endgame practice, so. Oh, I cannot take this as pinned, sadly. How do I do this? Rook here? Looking to take here, maybe? Interesting ideas. Does rook here allows this kind of ideas? Or can I go queen g4? Queen here, he might sacrifice here because the bishop is hanging, so let's go here, take the bishop, attack here. Knight here I can always take. Okay, he wants to take the bishop, makes sense. Takes. Wait, takes, he will take here. And here is not enough. Okay, he kind of equalized. Yeah. Can I take here? He'll get this. And I'll get a pawn out of it. Maybe enough. I'll get h5 pawn also, so something is there. I'll get h5 pawn. Oh, he just blundered a queen. A lot of queen blunders today. Is this the second one or third one? Getting a lot of free queens today. Yeah, chess is easy. You have to just play the opening, middle game, and the end game. So simple. So simple. So simple. Yeah, back to back queen blunders. Very weird. Not that doesn't happen there. Oh, nice 2400 opponent. Hey hey, Gunjan Jan, welcome welcome. We'll go F4 E3 kind of way. This is gonna be interesting. You know, seeing higher H5. Oh my god, this is some weird sideline. And wait, what is this? Can I take? Can take here? No, I cannot take here. Knight C3. Would I take here? What is this? Takes, queen takes, knight takes is there. I don't buy it. Is this some kind of trap? Good game, thanks man. Check. And I take here and I'm just 2 pawns up. This is weird. The pawns are doubles, so they're not the healthiest of pawns, but they're pawns after all. Knight here. I cannot castle, A7 will fall, so a bit tricky. Bishop here. Maybe short castle, get the other rook here. A B1 or D1. I'm very H3 just prevent his H3 ideas. I'm very confused by his opening. Could have gone king E2 instead of castle. But it's already endgame, so it doesn't really matter. King on G1, like E2 was maybe a better square for the king. Bishop is blocked of the pawn, so knight here, looking to capture maybe. Yeah, I'm still confused by his opening choice. Takes is fine. Okay, I'm now getting the king here. Why did I even castle? G4. He might go G4 after bishop H2. He's creating some problems. G4 takes, bishop takes. Some pressure on C3 and I cannot defend it. Wait, takes. Pawn takes is a weak pawn maybe. I have some advantage, but these pawns are not the healthiest and this is blocked, so it's not that simple. And C3 falls now. Then A2 might also fall, so very not a simple position. How many players are here in the tournament? About 1000, I think. Even though it looks like I'm 2 pawns up, position is far from over. Hello, hello, man. Position is so F4, so hard to play. Pieces are just kind of stepping over each other's square. C4, just covering this maybe. Yeah. Okay, he might take C4. Okay, that's not. Look here, maybe bishop here is there. So look here, takes maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure what's happening. Knight here is there, so do I have to take? And then bishop comes out. Wait, can I give a check and take here? This spin is fine. At least I get the bishop out into some play. And b7 has some weaknesses. Even though he can just take back. Thankfully bishop here is not there. Okay, I'm 1 pawn up. He has double bishop advantage. Oh, he'll rook takes and get the f file. This is some top quality play by him. King here. Hoping for knight here maybe. Or rook here, getting the d file I guess. Not doing anything on b1. He'll get the other rook here and put pressure on f2. c3. Just keeping this blocked. Oh, bishop takes is just lost. I blundered big time. That was a very big blunder. f3 and yeah. Now he's just dominating. I'm hanging on, but bishop here was just so sad. Rook here, king here, rook here, rook f8 I guess. Yeah. His Just dominating the board, being very annoying. Even exchange won't help me. Yeah. That was a very tricky opening. Save your rook. Rook is saved only. Takes. Here, a3, keeping the pawn protected, but everything is loose and bishops are so annoying. If I can trade the black bishop, maybe I can fight for a draw. But how? Bishop here. Bishop here, bishop takes, this wins material. Cannot take here, either way. Rook here. Just keeping the rook active. Maybe rook here, attacking the knight is an idea. Just got dominated by him. King here. Oh my god, this pin is so annoying. King here, rook here just wins material at some point. Bishop here can just take. This is, yeah, this is so, look, these pieces are so good. How do I do this? Rook here I cannot play. Hoping for rook here, maybe attack the bishop. That's the only hope. If I can kick this bishop away somewhere. You can probably take a pawn somewhere. Okay, just winning this pawn now. This is pinned. Keep the pawn, but this dies and he has passes. Too many troubles. King f2, at least I unpin myself. My knight might come out, but even here is not coming, so this king is so active and pawn is running now. Where does this knight go? This is lost. How do I get this knight into play? f4 doesn't work. g3, hoping to get a passer maybe. Very ambitious, but I don't think he is just, this is just unstoppable at this point. Here, pawn push, yeah. That's very well played. Sad. It was so weird opening. I was so confused out of it. h5. It says +2/+3, but it's so hard to play like with a human. Maybe I had to take on e4. But doubling these pawns didn't help me at all. Knight g5. h3. Knight d4. And I was just struggling with the pieces. It says +2, but where is the play? Maybe I had to give c3 pawn instead of going c4 or knight d8. Knight d2 was maybe too passive. Still good. That's the surprising part, but tricky game. Very tricky opening by him. He just went for piece activity and he was like, just crushed me through that. Some top quality stuff. Way over my skill level maybe. Come back. Okay, knights f3 probably. Okay, we'll go a6, b5, bishop b7. Queen f3 can be annoying. Okay, and this. Wait, queen f3? Maybe queen f3 was there. Not sure. Bishop here, castle, normal stuff. He might look for a sacrifice here, but nope. Look here, sacrifice. He's just playing normally. Once I get the knight to d5, is pretty solid position. Can go rook c8, c5 one day. Can even go c4, but not now. You can capture. Bishop is very nicely looking at g2 and f3. Yeah, the last game was a very, very strange one. Not hard to digest that I lost it. Knight here takes, I can take with the knight, get bishop f6. So, and I might take here because a3 is on freeze. Okay, c4 can be played, but I might just take the bishop and be happy. Because if I take here, I'll get double bishop advantage, which is pretty nice. pretty nice. c7 is a backward pawn. I would want to get c5 one day. Takes. And can go b4 or takes. Both are playable. Takes, bishop takes is there, and I can go to b8, looking at b2 maybe. On push, the problem is he has c4, 5, kind of looking annoyingly. Can I ignore it? Probably a c5 then also. Why do so many people prefer bishops over knights? I don't know, bishop is just maybe easier because they cover like long diagonals. It's simpler. And double bishop is actually a thing. Double knight is not a thing. Takes b4. Okay, take, and let's get bishop here, and both my bishop will be looking very happily here and here. Thanks, man, thanks. I had to play like 200 games, and then finally I got to 2400. It took some effort. My brain literally melted after playing so many bullet games. Queen here, looking at this pawn. Some pressure on h7. I want queen here, but cannot go there. There's no knight here as a discovery, but I can go queen here probably, but bit of problem. Okay, queen here, keeping the queen away from the rook and putting pressure. Knight folk is dangerous. Bound to move. King. Some pressure here. Can I go f5? Just blocking this and maybe hoping for f4. It does weaken this pawn though. 5, hoping for maybe rook f6, g6 idea, some rook left. Bishops are very good. They're looking here and protecting my pawns. I can take here, but are the 2 pawns worth it? Probably not. Now they're very good at the bullet endgames. Knights are very tricky in bullet endgames. Takes will weaken the c6 pawn also. So it's a tricky decision to take here. This will be very weak. And c7 will be weak also. Queen here. How to do this? Look here, I guess, develop normally, but a6 will fall. Cannot go here, sadly. Can I go queen f6? But knight here is there. Queen here, just looking for normal development, I guess. Yeah, position is getting a bit out of hand, maybe. Knight here, I can just move the rook out, so that's fine. Knight c6 is a possibility to block the diagonal. But I'm looking here, maybe something. f4 is... I'm not sure. He can block it. I don't really want to commit f4 unless I see something really direct, something really working for me. So we'll wait on f4, maybe prepare it. Okay, just attacked here. Queen g3. You can just go rook f3 or what? Probably queen here or something. Okay, queen here. Queen is getting a bit risky here. If we move the rook away, I can take and win this pawn, so that's there. And there's some crazy idea of g5 and takes, or maybe, yeah, you know. Let's see. And there's always a pressure on g2, so queen is kind of forced to defend it. This knight is doing a very good job keeping my bishop blocked. He can just go queen f2 and exchange queens. Like offer an exchange. I can take or I just go back. I might take it. But oh, he's putting pressure here. Bishop here, takes maybe. Okay, keep the pawn protected, always nice. And then maybe I can take here and win this pawn. Yeah, I'm not liking the position that much. Some weaknesses are there, but e3 is a weak pawn. We took e8 and I win this. Queen back or what? There's no knight here or anything. Knight back is just fine. Once I get rook here, I put pressure on this backward pawn, e3. I might take it. But c7 will become weak after I take here, so need to time the moves very carefully. Right here. Probably rook f7 is there. And this is protected, so he might go g4 or something, but I don't think it works. So this is a threat now. Knight here can just go f7 and he has to go back, so it doesn't work. Knight here probably to keep this protected. And I cannot take here. And knight here looks like a logical move. And f4 is not really coming. But knight here, maybe I can go rook e4 and double rook here with g6 protecting this pawn. Some kind of idea. The position is a bit tricky, not simple. Okay, went back. Rook here. Knight here. I might take it because this pawn is under attack. I can even go c6. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening in the game. This is defended. g4 is an idea because I cannot take. There's pressure on f8. But I can actually take g4. Bishop defends it, so g4 doesn't work. I want to go g6, rook here and put pressure on this pawn. Yeah, I'm pretty low on time. c6, queen here might win it. Okay, I'm giving my bishop. Not happy about it. Not happy at all. Takes, pawn takes is there. So rook here, I lose this or what? How do we do this? Okay, come back. This is still protected. This is protected. Oh, a6 is... yeah, I don't think I got this anymore. If I lose a6... okay, he didn't take it. g6 doesn't work. Okay, queen g6 defending it. I'm not liking my moves. This is weak, but he wins this, I guess. Look here, takes is not there. Need to defend passively, I guess. Okay, queen b6. Looking at the pawn, this is defended. Have to get the queen into some kind of counterplay. Or maybe c5, try to pressure. Okay, get some pressure. a3 is kind of weak, maybe. Need to play fast, running low on time. Okay, that's a free pawn for me. That's nice. I don't know what b5 was all about. Okay, queen here, keeping everything protected. Maybe go a4, cramping this pawn and slowly take the advantage of the extra pawn. This is protected, never gonna fall for that. Can go c6, protect this. g6, protect this. Slowly get the rook into play, put pressure on these pawns and win the game. This is protected, that's fine. Rook takes, I can take. This is always protected by the queen. He might go for this, yeah. He might go for this pawn. Oh, rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes, rook g7 is there. I thought I'd blundered this, but no. It's getting risky. There is some attack he's building up, and with low time, you're bound to miss some tactics. Queen here. This rook takes, pawn takes, and queen checkmate is very deadly. Yeah, rook g6 was a very deadly threat. I burned too much time on that. Queen here offering some exchanges. If I can exchange queens, I can win it very easily. But with queens on the board, not sure. Not sure if I have the capability. Queen here, rook here, putting pressure. This is some pressure. h6 he can take, so Takes, I can take, this is protected. Takes, rook here is there. Maybe f4 ideas, queen here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Protect, pawn push I can take. Queen here should be played maybe. Activity at this point is very important. Takes. H6 takes. Takes is not there. Rook here maybe. Check is there. Oh my god. Okay. Takes, I blundered this, so keeping some pawns alive. Check, I can go king out, so maybe there's a perpetual also at the back rank. I have rook check ideas with this check maybe. I don't think it works, so check, rook here. Oh, I blundered this pawn. That was a very bad blunder. I had to go king g7. This is a very bad pawn to blunder. Check, king here, queen check. Yeah, that was just badly played by me. King f7 was a bad blunder. I had to go g7. And I would have probably takes and had a drawing chance at least or something. Very poorly played. Yeah, this is equalish. The blunder into f5. Sad. Sad. Bit of a sad game. Bit of a sad game. Still top 100, not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, that's what happens when you berserk. You lose 5 minutes and it kind of backfires sometimes. This was one of those games when berserking backfired. So, you know, it's risky to berserk. And he was like 2000 rated, so, you know, maybe not a good idea. F4, we'll go E3, normal stuff. Okay, he went E6, this is fine. Okay, normal stuff. Oops. I need to draw that, I just replace C5. Can I take or let's go knight F3, E5. Yeah, it is obvious. Okay, wait, knight B5, C7, does it win material? Yeah, it's pretty common to blunder with low time, so nothing abnormal, but you know, goal is not to. C7 is coming. You might need to push it and take, and looks crushing. He had to go A6. Knight C6 is just a blunder, I would say. Just a mistake. C takes. Takes is fine. Queen check. This is C3 and bishop defends the knight. Yep, this is defended. Nothing is happening. He can go king here. Here just for knight C7, but that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. And if he has to move his king, it looks sad. Like he keeps the material, but moving the king, bit ugly. I can probably go bishop c7 after he moves the king or something. Or even knight c7, move the knight away and look at the rook or some way. Some tactics is always there in the air. It's never that simple. Like the way he saves exchange is generally black does it like pawn push, takes, knight h5, queen takes, and bishop e6 is generally the way black keeps the exchange, but he loses 2 pawns for it. Not good, but you got to do something at this point. You got to give something or the other. Let's see. What does he decide to do? He has time. He has 8 minutes, so he can take his time, think it out, what to do, what not to do. Oh, he moved his king. And never seen anyone do that. Bishop here. Queen only has this square. And then knight c7 is not coming bishop because bishop covers it. And if I go back, queen back, I guess. How do you do this in the move? Should we probably b6 also? And check knight takes is there, so I'm not sure what's the best way to break through. a4, a6, knight c7. Can I just go bishop b2 and castle? Because he has an idea of a6. Knight here takes bishop a3 kind of, which is annoying. How do you do this? Knight c7, rook here, there's no crazy discovery. Because knight protects it. How do you do this thing? It should have been much simpler, but it's not. Bishop c7, b6. I don't buy it. Let's just play normal chess, I guess. If you go a6, I get on knight a3. Takes, and just taking is in the center, and I'll exploit it over a long period. I don't need anything direct to win it. That's the goal. Not sure if it is the best way to do it, but let's go e2 castle, and taking is still in the center. You'll have development problems. We'll look at it after the game because I don't know if there was something direct. I couldn't find it. Could never find anything direct. Takes is fine. This is not possible. It's very well protected, even though it's pinned. Yeah, king here is very annoying to look at for black. Like, it just makes him feel very sad. b5, I can just take, so maybe b6, bishop b7, rook here, king here kind of way. Something is there. And the center is solid, so it's not that simple for me to break through it. I'll slowly need to develop and get rook here or something. He just blocked it with c4. Good stuff by him. Knight here is an idea. Okay, let's castle, I guess. Takes, I can take here. Knight here is fine. For sure, I feel like I don't finish. Bishop to d3? Probably c4 or something. I don't know. Bishop d3 is just pawn push, and I have to go c2 or something, so. Not sure. He went back. Okay, he's looking to capture. I don't want to give it, but I have to. Knight here, take. Knight here, let's give it this way. So at least I have f5 options in the future. And some kind of breakthrough. Takes, I have f4, f5. His king, like, if you look at this position, you'll be like, the position is fine. But you cannot castle. That's the sad part you'll realize. Takes, pawn takes is pressure. Like, if you can castle here from black, you're fine. But you can't castle because your king has moved twice. g6 is there, but maybe I can get knight here. Dark squares can be weak. Bishop h5 only idea is to force g and like commit him to g6. Tempt the g6 move. Like, force him to play so that I can exploit it in some manner. This knight is a bit out of place. Knight b5. Takes. Some kind of idea is there. He can take here, but maybe in the future. Can I takes? Or rook f is not there. For some reason I thought rook was looking at f7. Very weird. f4, f5, and dark squares are very weak. He gave his bishop. I don't think that was a nice idea, like good decision by him. King here is a normal move. I might just go f4, g4, f5 kind of way, or just queen here, some kind of way. Get rook through g3, h3 maybe. Okay, he's trying to win this pawn. Do I really care about that pawn? Nope. I don't care about that pawn. You can have that pawn any day of the week. How do I do this though? He's still hanging on. That's the sad part. f5 is not there. Knight here. Okay, queen here. Here, f6. Okay, let's try to come here on f6 and maybe look at some pawns. My h6 come to g7, look at this. Takes, I can go knight c2, e3 and hope for f5 one day. Some kind of maneuver. This game has gone far longer than I would have liked it. You can go queen b5 and take this pawn. No, not really, this is pinned. Hey bro, play knight b5. Yeah, g3 will make a very nice pattern. Not sure about knight b5. Knight here. Knight b5 was just taken back, so it's not sure about it. Now I like knight f6. Knight is a monster on f6 if it can. Can never take here, bishop is hanging. Probably queen here, bishop c6 needs to be played. That's losing too many tempos. He covered knight here with h5. Very important. Can I go b3? Because pawn takes is not possible. Probably bishop takes is there. Not enough. f5? How do I do this? Rook takes might be a bit too much. b3 takes. How do you bring through this? g4? Okay, I don't have time anymore. I have to go for something crazy now. g4. Okay, knight takes. I get to f6 now. h2 is not a problem. You shouldn't have taken there. Knight here is covered. Knight here is not doing much. Bishop here, just trying to take the knight at this point and saying my knight is a monster. He might go to g8, but it's covered. Yeah, very messy play. This bishop is still kind of weird. Bishop b3 might be there. I'll look at it knight b5 after the game. I'm running pretty low on time, so can't say. Okay, takes. You want to bishop takes. I get the idea. Let's come here. Maybe look at g2 or something. This game is getting out of hand. My knight is here, but sadly, it's not getting anything done. Protect h2. He can double. And there's no pawn breakthrough. b4, he can just take, I guess. Rook here, trying to exchange rooks. You might just get this pawn up now. Where did my advantage go? My knight looks good, but his bishop is not bad either. That's the sad part. Queen here, check. And maybe... Wait, what is this? That was a very weird move. Maybe I needed some luck to win, I guess. That was very weird. We'll go for this, that's the plan. This is defended. Check. Okay, can exchange a piece of queen. We have 36 seconds. If he allows this check, it can be deadly. Check is never there. And looking to enter at some point. Dominate with the rook. Check. King here is there. Knight covers this square, so bishop is never doing anything annoying. 34 seconds should be enough to convert with the rook up. Okay, he's looking for back rank mate. Okay, rook here. King here ideas. If he gives a check, should be fine. King g3 finds a home, attacks the bishop. Yeah, but sure, I created a mess out of this game. checking here. Look, here is a threat, winning the pawns, dominating on the 7th file. Yeah, he's trying to be tricky. I have 30 seconds, so need to speed things up. Bishop here doesn't do anything. It's covered. Checking here. Bishop here is not possible. And I have a direct threat, winning material. It's covered. King here. This is all covered. B3 takes. Look, it's a bit out of place now. King here, defend the pawn, get the king out or something. King here, cover this square and get the rook back, I guess. To g3 now. He can attack this, I guess. And this check always with the pawn here. I don't know what rook h6 is. He's just trying to flag me, I feel, at this point. But I don't think that's possible. 21 seconds is decent amount of time. Yeah, I want to exchange rooks. It's not that simple. Okay, let's get the rook out. Bishop here, rook here is there, so that's fine. Rook here. Looking for some activity at this point. Yeah, I don't think he rook g. Wait, I want to play rook g1. Rook f1 was a big mouse slip. This was the idea. He got a piece, but now my knight is free. He's a monstrous. Rook here, knight here. Some kind of maneuver. He doesn't have time. Rook g3, just cover h3 square from entering. Pawn push is not doing anything. I'll get king here, rook h3. Okay, he's getting the pawn pushes, so need to be careful. Takes. Okay, kind of blundering a lot of things. b7 I might get, luckily. Okay, takes this is not enough. King is just taking all the pawns now. That's very poorly converted. Takes, come back. Let's not lose on time. Okay. Okay, let's not lose on time, man. Okay, yep, okay. Oof. Oh, good. Bishop play is much more simpler as compared to when the bishop was there. It's funny. What went wrong in the game? He went king here and bishop c7 is actually pretty decent. I went a4. What's bishop c7? b6? dc5, bc5, knight e5, knight takes, bishop e5, a6. That was intense. Oh, knight c7 is then, or a6. This is b4, and this traps it, I guess. It wins material on the spot. Oh, I'll check knight b5 once. So I had to go bishop c7. I thought bishop c7 was there, but I wasn't sure about it. With a4, I just lost track of the position. f4. Yeah, bishop c4 was maybe also there. I didn't really see it. So yeah, knight b5. When knight b5? Knight c2. There was never knight b5. Anytime knight b5 means just pawn takes. Nothing works. And if you do knight b5 after this, it just takes here. Yeah. Here knight b5, you can just take with the pawn. There's nothing there. Just a free knight. And pawn takes, you can just take the rook. And just a trade. Nothing happens after that. You just piece down after that. It looks interesting, but there's nothing there. Luckily converted that. Yeah, should have done a much better job. Yeah, bishop c7 was the way to go for it. Bishop c7 takes and knight e5. Interesting. And the game got super duper close. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Almost messed that up. Luckily, he blundered rook. Win is a win, I guess. Win is a win. Win is a win. FM. Oh, he's at 44 points, man. Top 10 is just another league, man. D5 takes Scandinavian time. Okay, come back. Knight F3, D4. Okay, D4 it is. Knight F3 or Bishop C4. Normal Scandinavian stuff. E6, Bishop here, castle will go. Weekend takes. He might C6. He might go for something like Bishop F4, long castle. Bishop here, looking to take, and knight here ideas. No, he just went short castle. Now it's fine. Knight here, knight d7. Pretty standard maneuver. C3, I can come back. We'll get the knight to d5, queen to b6. Oh, he's looking to sacrifice here. Like bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes, and win some material. Let's go knight here, just to cover this sacrifice. And takes, pawn takes is fine. Maybe some pressure on the c file. Yeah, this trade is fine. Attacking the knight and the bishop. Can actually exchange knight or the bishop if I feel like. Knight here. Just slowly developing the pieces. No need to rush anything. Takes. Bishop takes. Knight here. Two pieces are stronger than rook. What do you mean two pieces? Yeah, two pieces are stronger, but he gets 2 pawns also and a lot of activity. So it depends on the position. 2 pawns also he gets in a lot of play. So probably was working, but I didn't want to risk it. Takes or takes. Can I go bishop f6 and g6 and just be solid? Or do I take the bishop? Let's just take the bishop. It kind of leads to a very equal position because it's already opposite color bishop. It can be very drawish. Knight here. Takes. Queen takes, pawn takes, and then it's heading towards a very drawish position after queen exchange. That's what I don't like about Scandinavian. It's very equal to equalize sometimes with white. Queen here, looking at b2 maybe. He's looking for something here, but I don't want to buy it. Probably just g6 should be enough. Pawn push takes is there. Bishop here, trying to kick the rook away. Let's just go g6. Not afraid of any sacrifice in any of these places. Pawn push takes, bishop takes might be an idea in there. So always need to be careful of that. Queen a5, looking at some pawns. How do we do this? Rook d8. Looking at c5. The opposite color bishop is going to be very hard to convert. Queen here, keeping everything intact. a2 is protected. Hoping for c5 to open the d file for me. c5 takes, bishop takes, kind of b6 kind of idea. c5, can he pawn push? Okay, he's looking for this, but there isn't much. Can just go bishop f6 and bishop g7 just to relocate my bishop. Wasn't doing much here. I like this diagonal very much. Takes, pawn takes, queen check, just queen f7 is there. So Nothing to be afraid of. Pawn push, trying to break through. Pawn takes, queen takes. Is there a sacrifice here? Not really. I don't think there's any sacrifice at these pawns. And I have open d file now. Some pressure on c3. He can just go c4. And it's just equal. But maybe slowly I can get something. Okay. King g7 defending the bishop. Oh, I blended a pawn. A bit of a oopsie by me. Bit of a mistake. Rook takes, loses another pawn. So here, if he takes here, loses f2. Yeah. So a bit of a misplay. Let's go for counterplay. I can take c3, but it doesn't do much. It is a bit tricky. Some pressure here. Maybe I can double the rooks. But he has a clear pawn majority on the queen side. Oh my god, I'm not sure about this move. Bishop here? Does it win material or what? Probably rook here defends it. Bishop here, rook here, and takes? I think he messed up. Doesn't this win material at this point? Okay, I can check and win material. I think he messed up. This was probably the only trick I had or something. Okay. If I go queen here, he'll just exchange and be happy. And takes, king here and takes, king here is not enough. So queen takes. Hoping for some play, I guess. Some very active play. Some pressure on f7, I guess. At least I got the pawn back. This is a rook takes pawn idea. No, not now. How do I do this? How do I put pressure here? Cannot take here, sadly. Wait. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Queen here. Rook f1 does defend it. It doesn't really get the job done. Okay, I'm running low on time. Can't think so much. f5 or what? What do you do, man? Bishop back. Queen here, trying to gain pressure. Yeah, I need to keep track of time. This is the idea. This is protected. This is protected. Okay, is he looking to... Queen f6 is covered. Very important. This would have been annoying. Like, could have gone here, but... Rook f1. What do we do with rook f1? Cannot take here. Rook here, maybe? Check I can take here, and this is a fine exchange. Bishop is kind of on breeze, so need to be careful. Takes, loses the bishop. And queen f6 is covered. And there's no tactical idea that's working. Maybe bishop c2. Just to keep the bishop alive. Or rook b3, keep the bishop. But then this might fall. Rook b3, queen f2 will just die. Well, this is pinned. Takes. Is there a check that wins material? Probably not. Queen here. Check is there or something. Okay, queen check. I have king here, so I'm not afraid. If bishop here, check, king here. Oh my god, it's running. King is running out. I want queen check, but it doesn't happen. There's nothing there. Bishop here is checkmate, so need to be careful. My rook is stuck to defend the pawn, and f2 is very well protected, so maybe just get a puppet in a draw. Okay, check. Could have taken the queen, honestly. Could have. Maybe should have. Bishop here, takes, I guess. And say I have a very small advantage. You can go queen here, actually. It'd be annoying, very annoying. Bishop here then? You can just take. Ooh, move time is again becoming a factor, which is not good for me. Queen here, I cannot take here, so check. Okay, keep. Oh, rook here would have been a nice idea to pin it and win this pawn. Okay, he didn't do it. Now I can win one of the pawns. He has perpetual at some day, somewhere or the other, so king here, check will I can exchange because I'm pawn up. Risking is very active, so not sure. Queen check. King here might run away. He needs to be careful. Check. Okay, queen check is not working, right? Keep the pawn protected, keep the pawns rolling or something. h4, check is covered, very important. f6 should never be played. You'll get a perpetual or something. I'm being very slow. About 2 seconds on that move. That wasn't good. Queen check, probably c8, I guess. Check. I need to give some checks at this point. Queen here would not be played. Let's put pressure. King here. Yeah, it's getting down to real time pressure. Check, I guess. Pawn push, looking for some holes. a4, queen b3. Takes is fine. You can check and win this or something. Maybe not. Queen b3 ideas. It's getting very tricky. Oh, he just blundered. That was a bad blunder. He has to take the queen and my pass up queens now. a4 came in clutch. Oh, should have given the check, but it's fine. It's fine. Not playing games right now, Kevin, so won't do that. King here takes the pawn. He has a lot of pawns, there is no stalemate. Queen here, king here. 30 seconds is too much time. King here. Queen check, king here. Just develop normally and wait him. Oh, later? Yeah, maybe later. Oh, yeah, that game got very tricky. Yeah, that one pawn mattered in the end. GG, yeah, GG indeed. GG indeed. Yeah, it was a good game. If I was white, I would be a bit sad because it was kind of a draw the majority of the time. Majority of time it was just a draw. There wasn't much in the game. So a bit sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, good, he berserked. At least we have equal time. Last few opens, none of them were berserking. Okay, first d4 for the night. I don't think I played a d4 game tonight for the first 2 hours. Okay, b6, bishop a6 ideas. This is a very bad way to play it, but I play it. Knight takes. That was clinical finish, yeah. That was clutch. That a4, queen b3 came in very clutch. c5 and I'm saying equal. Rook here can be annoying. Rook d1, I mean. That game was very clutch. Very important not to, panic under low time. Takes. Bishop takes. Rook c8. Knight takes. I can maybe go knight here, but knight c6 is annoying. His bishop is very nice. Maybe knight f6 idea was better, just to exchange some pieces. Rook c1 can be played just to exchange rooks, control the c file, or rook d8 looking at the queen in some weird manner. Takes is fine. Okay, takes, knight. Need to exchange all the pieces on the board. Pure symmetry. The only difference is queen is here and queen is here. There's no difference in the position. Even h3, h6. He gave space to the king. I gave space to the king. Okay. Rook here, getting to the semi-open file. We'll open one day with pawn push maybe. Or maybe queen c3, knight here ideas. You can go queen b7, but I don't buy it. Let's go for queen activity. Maybe pawn push someday. Looking at the rook. A pawn push. And where does the knight go? He can go here, and this is defended, so it's not losing material, but gives me some hope. Some hope. Queen b2 trying to win a pawn maybe. Let's try to win some pawns, I guess. Whenever knight moves, I can just exchange, so and it's a check, so never a problem. No need to be afraid of any kind of discovery attacking the queen with a knight. Ooh, what do you do? Wait, does it work? Nope. He just blundered. He just blundered the piece. Knight takes, you just lose the rook. That's just a very equal position, and you know that happens a lot when it's an equal position. You kind of take the position very lightly, and then stand in there when I strike. People just kind of relax. Oh, it's equal. I can relax, and then I jump, attack, and win the game. Okay. Berserk, good. F4. Right. Winning streak, yeah, nice winning streak. 34th. Okay, F3, G4, H4, H5 ideas. C5 is fine. Takes is there. Going for like this way is a very risky way to play. It can backfire with correct play from black. I've never played this over the board. Knight here. Looking into C7. Maybe knight A6 works. Let's just exchange the bishops I get. Pawn takes is fine. You can actually take and go c4 someday. A bit annoying. Hey, Rujit. How you doing, man? Takes or pawn? c4 is very annoying. Maybe I would have played c4. Wait, knight here ideas. Maybe knight b4 is there. I'm really considering knight b5 because knight check, bishop takes is a very annoying bishop. Well, let's do g6 first, force f6, and some weaknesses. Knight here, I can take on f7 and just move the king. Queen f6 is possibility looking at the bishop and the pawn, and this pawn also. Yeah, these are kind of a loose pieces. Knight here, maybe knight here and c2 and the queen is there. F5, that's a committal move. Okay, now castle, rook e1 looking at this pawn. F5 is a bit too much, maybe f6 was better. e6 looks like a very juicy pawn. Wait, would I play it here? But bishop here was there, I guess. Okay, knight b5, protecting this pawn, it was protected. But looking at knight c7 check and knight d6 check, and just very juicy stuff. He can take this pawn, but I don't really care about that pawn. He did his job. He got f5 push, now he can die. Check, bishop takes, and queen takes. And my bishop is a monstrous bishop. Or can I go bishop here? Doesn't do much though. What about bishop g5? Probably just take the pawn. Not the end of the world. Check, takes, queen takes. Can I go queen here, try to win a pawn? Probably not. Knight b6 is there. I need to put pressure here, I guess. Exchange some pieces. Funny thing, I can go to a3 and prevent this king from castling very easily. He got a pawn, but do I really care about it? No. pawn push. Takes is there. So now I'm looking knight h3, knight g5, another rook on g1 and e1, and looks so annoying. Position looks so annoying. Once my knight comes to g5, it looks at these squares. Rook comes to e1, look at this. King cannot castle because bishop is stopping it. Just so sad. So sad. What is this? Knight here, I guess. He might go pawn push. Do I care about it? Not really. This is protected, which is important. Knight b4 I can take, which is important. And threat is simple. Rook here and try to win this pawn. This knight and bishops are monster pieces. This is dominating the king right now in these squares. Such a good outpost for the knight. Can't emphasize enough. Knight here defends the pawn, but a bit too much. He might go rook here, try to defend it and attack the bishop. Rook here, or what? Queen here. What's the way to attack? Rook here should be fine, attacking the pawn. Rook c6, attack the bishop and defends it. So need to take our time. I'm thinking bishop a3 and chill out. No need to rush it. Knight b3 here might be an idea in the air, so need to be careful. Bishop here can just take. And is rook takes enough with f4 rook here ideas? Could be. Let's keep the material on the board. Could be enough. Could be, but we'll go f4 just to prevent his f4 and solidify this knight even more and make these two squares big holes. And double the rooks. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, I cannot take here. I thought he just blundered, but nope. Okay. Can I go queen here? Looking at this. Let's go f4. Knight takes, pawn takes is there, and this pressure on h5 now. Even better. Just completely dominating the position. Can go queen b5, looking at this pieces all the way, and even this pawn. Looking at all these things, this queen b5 is there. Okay, he's looking to come to c4. Makes sense. Makes sense. Takes does not really get any job done. And pinning it. Pin this. And what happens? Takes and then I take here. It looks crushing at this point. Okay, let's pin it. Even though he gets this pawn and might win this pawn, but I don't buy it. And if he has to move king here, maybe I can just take the knight and queen takes and just distract the queen from this diagonal. And just get rook here of some sort. Knight c4 is a bit annoying, so need to be careful. Need to be a bit careful. There's a crazy idea to sacrifice the queen and take here with the rook and take this also. So plenty of good ideas. Not an easy position to play with 1 minute on the clock, got to say. King here should be played. I don't see any other good move. How do I continue? It's a very sad question. Bishop c5. Protecting it. And looking at the knight maybe. Knight c4, I take on b7. Kind of does the job, kind of. And I can take here, whenever he takes, I'll take the pawn and put pressure on h5. So I'm never in the rush to take here. And the idea is just double the rooks and win this one day. Or even go a4, a5 and put pressure on b7. a6 he loses the knight, so a lot of threats are there. Not enough time in the world to figure things out. He defended the pawn. But is it in time? Is it enough? Not sure. His pieces are just kind of very disorganized. Knight here, and he defends b7, I guess. Okay, I cannot take here, I guess. I'm looking to sacrifice the queen. I'm so tempted, honestly. But let's not do something that crazy. Queen here, what? Takes or what? I was very tempted to queen takes knight, rook takes, and takes 2 pieces for the queen, you know. I was very tempted. I should have done it, I feel like. No, knight c4 is kind of annoying. Probably b3 is there. Taking the knight back. So, not the end of the world. Hey man, how are you doing? Knight here, I can take. And knight is stuck. Knight a3, probably I can take. No, this is pinned, so. Okay, oh, he found this very good idea. I kind of missed it. It's pinned. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm giving him play now. Giving him a lot of play now. Defending the pawn. Looking to come here. I'm kind of messed up with a5 or something. Bit of a mess up by me. It should be enough to win this. He's very low on time. And as long as I don't blunder a mate, I should be gold. I played very well. Yeah, I'm not playing with subs. I'm playing the rapid arena. It was so looking good. I kind of messed up somewhere. Bishop c5. Queen a5. I went a4. a5. Queen b4, and it was actually equal. That's so surprising. It looks so good. Knight s3. Here. Rook d1. Bishop b4. a3 was kind of in the air. Maybe I just should have gone for this pawn only. Queen c6 was an idea actually. Yeah. Interesting game. Could have done better conversion, honestly. Could have done better. It's not that bad. We put a lot of pressure. Got to give it to him. He defended very well. He did not crack under the pressure. So, good defense by him. Very, very good defense. Okay, who's coming top 10? Okay, I played this guy who is crushing it. There's some FM who's there. I'm 18, so I'm not that far behind. Might get a chance to catch up, but oops. Let's see, Berserk. Scandi time. Take here. Knight c3. Nope. Try to take here. Bishop here. c6 so that I can take, and b7 is not a problem. e6, c4 is not something you play. We'll take here one day. Which is this. So e6, bishop here, castle, knight d7, b6, d5. That's the dream. That's the Scandinavian dream. h3, e3 is not required. I must say very slow. Is he planning to queen here in long castle? Could be, but I don't buy it. He played d3, d4, h3, a3. I would say too many pawn moves. c4 might be there now. Okay, take the bishop. Wait, and now take here and I get a free check, kicking the king away. Wait, can I go bishop b4? Or bishop a3? Pawn takes, queen check, and take here. Bishop a3, he might take here, and take back. Question is bishop a3 or bishop h4? Let's keep it bishop h4. Keep the bishop on the board. Bishop c6 was probably fine. His bishop is kind of loose. I'm hoping I could exploit it, but there's no direct way. And defense g2, which is good for him. Is this castle? Or c5? No, let's just castle. We'll try to exploit the king. Can I take? Look, he is kind of dangerous, so it's a risky pawn to take. He can generate a lot of attacks, so let's not do that. We'll hope for c5, trying to break through the center. Wait, can I take? Take. Queen takes. Bishop here. Rook here. Queen here defends it. No, right. Take. Wait. Takes. Queen takes. Bishop here. Queen takes b2. It's very tempting. It's very tempting to sacrifice. Yeah, I get a lot of activity. Or c5. The probably pawn push is there. Takes, bishop takes. So let's have fun, man. There's no point of it. If we done bishop, it was good. Really? I don't know. I wasn't bishop a3. I was afraid bishop c6, and it's just like a loose kind of something. b2. He gets queen c2, and if I go back, he takes on h6. So I don't like that. The rook here. Or pawn push ideas. Look here, queen c2, g6. I have 2 pawns for a bishop. Some play. Check. Oh, check and queen here. I can take on a1. Rook f3 probably was not the best way to continue. Queen c2 takes and check, and I just go h8. We look at bishop a3 after the game. It looked very interesting. Check. Need to be very careful with my checks. Check, and he has to go king here to when takes is defendable. So, and if I give a check here, probably king here should be fine. What about rook here? Trying to double the rooks, creating some pressure. Looks interesting. Bishop checks, I can take here, and this is defendable. Yeah, he just attacked the queen. Makes sense, but check. And rook d8 ideas, putting pressure. Queen d2 could work though. I cannot take here because bishop takes, loses my rook. Can I take? Take and go here. Maybe I went a bit too fancy. Yeah, I don't like the queen exchange, honestly. And b7 is weak, actually. Yeah, I don't think queen exchange was good. Or rook d4 was good. I tried to be too fancy with my play. Let's keep the pawns, you know. Look here. We'll take on b7, and c4 is not enough pawns. Okay, keep the pawn. A bit passive. Not sure if I fancy my g6, just giving space with king g7, f5, pawn push ideas. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. I think it's probably just winning for him. He went here so that there's no pawn push in the air. 6, just covering this so that he's not cramping me. Okay, how to do c5? Pawn push I can take and go b5, b6. Takes is a bit annoying. Keep the pawn. Some weaknesses are there. Rook here looks like a very nice, happy rook. Takes is fine. Could have taken here, honestly. I'm giving a lot of play. Okay. Look here, and I'm not minding the exchange. Not sure if it's the best way. Okay, take the pawn. At least distract the king for something. Might get f5 one day. And if I get these pawns rolling, it can be very tricky. Takes. I don't have the time. So got to rely. Rook here is not coming, which is sad. f5, takes is there. Okay, maybe f5 now. Rook here might win this pawn. win this for this and hit a passer. Let's see. This is a race. My pawns are, I would say, pretty slow. King here. Yeah, and pawn push comes out, I guess. 5. Check, and his pawn is way fast, yeah. I don't think I can stop this. Rook c3 is never there. Check and try to get rook here someday. Not sure. Bishop here, might try to win this pawn. How do you do this? Rook here, probably king here, rook here, check. Rook here just wins this pawn, I guess. Pawn push, bishop rook here. How do you do this? Yeah, that was very badly played. Pawn push, rook here, there's bishop here. And there's no way to stop this pawn. Bishop c4 is just good. Check. Come back, I guess. Trying to keep this pawn in control, but this pawn is not going anywhere. Rook here, bishop a6, I guess. This is too slow. King here takes, or what? The check check was just made, yeah. Hey man. That was sad. That was sad. Should have won that game, honestly. Bishop a3, yeah, bishop a3 was not the... didn't do much. This bishop c6 is just equal. Yeah, it's just equal. There's nothing on bishop a3. Queen h4, king f1 and equalish. I went check and then maybe f5 was a castle. And then I went for this sacrifice. Maybe it was a bit too much. Okay, he went, rook f3 was a blunder. e5 was winning. e5 and e4 just winning material, I guess. Like e5, queen b3, and e4, and there's no way to stop it. I missed e5. I took here, e1, and again e5 was the way. Rook here was kind of lost the momentum. And after this it was very hard. Yeah, instead of taking on b2, e5 would have won me the game. Sad. Sad I missed that. Sad. Lost a nice win streak. 4 games win streak ended. Sad. But it was an interesting game. Even though the sacrifice did not work out. It was very, very interesting. Interesting game nonetheless. I don't mind losing games like that. It was kind of fun. d5, bishop f4, okay. d5 or what? Or oh. I'm so confused by this move. Let's go back. Could have taken pawn takes, but not sure. I can pawn push and win material. Takes, I get an open edge file, so that's the idea. Keep the pawn defended. Bishop b2. I might go queen e2 to defend it. Takes, pawn takes is fine. I don't mind doubling these pawns. He might go c4 one day. I really don't want to take. Wait, can I take? Take. And go queen g4. Looking at this and this. But he might have queen takes pawn. What a messy position. And bishop d2 is not there, so takes. Okay, let's go a3 to force him to take maybe. With queen here, queen takes, and knight here. And you go back, and I take on g7. What kind of game is this? Queen g4. Takes, knight here. If he takes here, I'll take the pawn so that I attack the queen, and queen goes back. I take on g7, rook comes to f8, and that's interesting. Looks interesting. Might not work. Queen d4 can be very strong. If he goes like g6, I'll just take here and that's lost. He has to go for this. There's no other way. There's no rook d1 because bishop takes knight. It's a check and I lose kind of a tempo. So I need all the tempos. I cannot lose a single tempo. Queen takes. I need knight here, attacking the queen, and the bishop takes knight, and I cannot take here. I have to take with the pawns so that I gain the tempo. And wherever the queen goes, I'll take on g7, attack the rook. You can go queen f8 actually. And somewhat equal. Very messy position though. Takes is kind of normal. Putting pressure on these pawns. You got a pawn. But maybe I can get... What is queen here? Hey, Piyush. Okay, g7. There's no threat here. I can take h7. And just be pawn up, I guess. I want to castle actually. So that this is no longer pinned. And I'm looking at this. h7 is not a pawn I want to take. So let's castle. Look at this file. Look at this. If he takes, I can take back. Knights are very good at defending each other. And there's an idea of bishop h4, rook checkmate. And if he takes here, I can maybe rook check, king takes, queen check, and give checks and do a lot of fancy stuff. So he needs to be careful. Move like a3 needs to go back to e7. Yeah, so a move like bishop here can just be losing with this move. Was bishop here, or bishop b7, bishop h4, knight c6. That may be working. Yeah, it's not that clear. Can I go rook here and take the bishop? Maybe. Rook here, queen here, takes. Okay, knight here blocks this square, which is important. Rook here, queen here. I can just take this pawn and be very, very happy coming to f6 kind of, you know. If I take this, f6 is coming. Things are looking very, very sad. And the pieces are slowly starting to dominate. Cannot take here, it's protected. If he goes, where does he go? Queen c6, or queen a6, queen c6, I take. Now I take here with a tempo. This is protected, so not a problem. Cannot take here, it's very well protected. I can sacrifice here, or I can just go knight f6. Knight f6. He went back, covering the square. I can sacrifice here, but I feel it's a bit too much, so let's just double the rooks. Position is actually pretty good. Bishop b7, I can just rook takes knight maybe. So bishop cannot move. Knight cannot go anywhere else. If bishop goes here, I can probably just chop it off. Oh, there's an idea of rook takes knight, bishop takes knight, knight f6, and rook takes d7 now. And these squares are becoming very, very weak now. Things are getting out of hand. It should be easy win now. Should be a comfortable win. Let us see. Yeah, it's a very hard position to play for black side, gotta say. Really got to say it's a tricky position. How do you prevent this idea? Hey, Prasad. Welcome. Yeah, bishop cannot move, knight cannot move. Maybe bishop c5, but I'll just take knight check and take here and kind of crush the game. Bishop here takes, pawn takes might be fine, so I have to work for crazy stuff like this. So rook d7 is certain with knight f6 ideas, winning material, winning lots and lots of material. And he's thinking it out, but it's not that simple how he does it. It's not simple at all. What can you do? This pawn is just dominating it and the piece is stuck here. What do you do here? F5? Offering exchanges maybe? C5 he went. I can give a check, king here, and give another check if I want to. I really want to take here, take here. Let's go for it. This check has to be good enough. Knight f6 wins this, wins the game somewhere or the other. Bishop is out of play. I can take here, looking for some discovery and the rook. He just took here. So he has rook and bishop for the queen. No, only rook for the queen. Now this is a threat mating him. Mate on e7 and d8 is coming. GG. Rook takes, queen checkmate, yeah. The dark square was too weak. That was a very dominating game. Very, very dominating game. Where are we? 14 though. We're climbing back. After this loss that we probably should not have lost. We're bouncing back. That's nice. Where is Eric? Okay. Where are the other people? Okay, let me search for it. Eric. I'm just curious. He's very far away. He just started, so I think I'll get a chance to play him. But maybe. It's 2 hours away, so maybe there's a very slim chance. Very slim chance. I don't want to play denied. Draw denied guy. He's a very tough opponent. What's up? It is Scandy, sticking to Scandy. The line for me, c3, come back. Knight here, bishop here, c6, e6 will go. Knight here or bishop here? Okay, pawn push, bishop here, castle, knight e7, b6, d5. That's the plan. That is the plan. Pawn push I can take. And we'll go c6. This is... He can go bishop d3 and try to long castle. Okay. Takes is the idea. Does it work? You get double queen a3. Looking at some juicy ass pawns. Probably king b2 defends it. Or maybe knight here. Not sure who's better. He has double bishop, so he has something. Maybe bishop here defending it. Maybe bishop takes a bit too much. But I've taken my time maybe with the knight development because I don't have that many pieces developed. Develop the knight. Check, king b1, is bishop c1, b2, so not sure if I rushed it with this bishop c3. Okay. Knight here. Here, knight here, this c4. Kind of annoying. Let's go knight d5. And bishop here. Can I go b5? b5, b4 might be too much. You can just take it. Knight here, bishop here. The idea is queen a3 maybe, with a5, a4 ideas. You might have bishop c1 attacking the queen. So, not sure if I have enough time to go this way. Interesting. Oh, he's going for the attack. A5, he has bishop c1, kind of keeping his life. It's just castle. This pin was maybe something to be afraid of. Can go knight b6, a4 also. But bishop c1 still is very, very, very clean. a5, bishop c1. Cannot take here any day. I need something very, very working. Knight here, here. Oh wait, knight here, here. If you go bishop c3, I can actually take, come back. So this is a very nice idea. But maybe he'll go c4 with that. And knight a4, he can just take. So gotta be careful. Okay, at least he's burning time. He has this idea, but I don't buy that. If it has to give the rook, I mean bishop, then these dark squares are very weak. Like bishop here, pawn push takes. I don't mind giving the rook. I believe my knights will dominate. And there's a5, a4 in the bow here. How much time? 1 hour 50 minutes. So about half. About half. Okay, he's looking for this. Does knight a4 work? There's a bishop here, there's check. And if you take, queen takes. It's looking very risky. Okay, I have a g6, so. Bishop takes is kind of forced. And then my knight is kind of good. Kind of good against his bishop. a4, problem with a5 is he has bishop c1 and my queen has to go back somewhere. That's why I didn't like a5, a4. a5 here is bishop c1 is kicking my queen, so a bit too slow, I would say, a bit too slow. Wait, did he give me a pawn? Because queen takes, I can take back. And king here, I have this hanging. And if he takes here, I take the queen, so I'm not sure. He messed up. Okay. He might take here. But I can just get the knight back. Oh wait. He had to bishop takes rook and he'll get the exchange back. Why didn't he do that? Bishop takes was just fine. Would have gone into an endgame with me being pawn up. Okay, he's saying his double bishops are good, but is it though? This is a weak pawn. This pawn structure is not the bestest. This might come someday. His a5, a4 ideas. Yeah, I think this lost. Yeah, bishop c1 was the annoying part of a5, a4. That's why I didn't do it. a4, bishop here. I can go b5, just gaining space. Grabbing his bishops, gaining some space. Can go a3, grabbing this bishop even more. Bishop here, knight here. Looking at the bishop pawn and this pawn. If I take here, c3, I guess. So doesn't really work. Okay, maybe I push this pawn too far. How do I do this? f5? Okay, f5 and king f7. King is a piece in the endgame. You need to develop it. Wait. Takes? Takes is not that bad. Because I get a very nice center pawn. Probably had to go back somewhere. That was interesting. I want to look at it. Probably there were a trillion better ways to do it. I want to look at it very quickly. It is good for white. I'm not going to disagree. Castle. I went b6. Yeah, rook e4 was not the best. Bishop s6 was probably working. Probably. But it was very hard to make a decision. Like give this bishop. And your dark squares are so weak. It's very hard. So knight a4. And knight ac3. King a1. Knight e4, knight g3. I thought bishop f8 was the way. King f8 and just, you know, bd5 or some kind of like this kind of position. It is probably winning for me, but much better than the game. Interesting though, nevertheless. Nice win. Ooh, nice win. Okay, we got Manuel Sprenger. I don't know who is. Masak. D4. D5. Knight F6. C5. E6. Okay, G6 is the way he chose. I'm hoping D5, but nope. He has to go E6. Knight F6 is bad. Okay, he wants B5. Very direct. B5, B4 ideas. And straightforward, I'm not a fan of it. Bishop B7 he'll go looking at this. Okay, let's try C3. Knight here, I can go G3 with H4, H5 ideas. Yeah, C5, E5, and I would say black is fine here. Pawn takes I can take back, so not the end of the board. Knight F6, G4 is an idea to win this bishop. Have to go G3 to protect it, but this might come. Okay, H4, H5 being direct. You can go H5 preventing it. We can go Knight G4 trying to win this. Castle is very risky because C5 is almost open. Pawn push you can just take. And G4 is not really in the less actually in the bishop. But his bishop is very active. So let's get rid of it. And maybe just short castle and play the position for what it is. Then trying for long castle and crazy rook G1, G4 ideas. Give him the respect, he is 2200. Let's not try to cheese him or anything. Okay, I was gonna take here anyways. Knight here is fine. Might go E5. Okay, I'm castling. Kind of sad about it. I usually like to go G4, so deviating from my usual play. A bit sad. Maybe knight here. Okay, takes is fine. We have a very nice center, looking very happy-ish. Can I go pawn push? Making this bishop sad. Probably pawn push F5? Maybe knight G5 is there, so I can give this bishop. Never sad to give this bishop away. And maybe I can go F4, F5 and be very crazy. This bishop is a bit of a problem, need to be careful. F4, crazy idea, just exploding the king side. If queen comes here, it can be dangerous because, you know, my king is not the safest. So queen here, king here, there's knight takes, queen takes, knight F2 ideas. I think queen B6 is winning material. Okay, have to take back. Queen check. There's no queen here, rook here, so king here, knight F2 is winning material. But can I go rook F1? Look at F7 ideas, some pawn takes ideas. He has queen C2. He didn't take on C2. He took on B2. Okay. Takes, he has rook C3. Problematic. Okay. Takes rook C3. Is there any tactics working for me? Not really. Knight H5, pawn takes, queen here. And okay, here I guess. I will have to go for crazy. Can't keep it simple. Takes, queen H5, takes mating ideas. If I keep it simple, I'll just lose. So these takes here, this pawn takes and pressure on f7. So some tactical way to do things. I'm a full rook down at this point. But this bishop is dead. He defended it. Can I take? Rook takes, defends it, but takes, and sadly queen covers f6. That's so sad. The queen covered f6. But takes, queen takes, I can take here. In exchange, I'm not sure if king h6 was the best way. It was knight f7, rook f7, queen f7 is threatening rook f6 and there's no defense for it. What about check? Queen takes, rook check. There's no mate, so let's keep it simple. Rook f6 is coming and what's the defense? He just lost this game. Can't believe my attack worked. I need to look at it. I'm sure there was a defense for it. I'll be very surprised if that attack was just crushing. Okay, queen here defends it, I guess. Rook check. He has king h7 and queen check, I guess. And king here, rook g6. Should be enough. There's just so many weaknesses at this point. Winning the queen. And king is fine on h2. King is chilling. And king is so weak. Queen check. Maybe pawn push to victory or something. So many pawns here. This bishop is just dead. g4, hoping for g5, g6 or something. Bishop c8 is never there. Check. How to do this? Take the pawn, I guess. No need to rush anything. Need to be careful. Check. King here. Give a check to protect it with a tempo. Pawn push. This is protected. He might go for this, but it's too slow. Even my queen is coming. He covered it. How do I do this? Check. King here. With g6. Takes it there. Let's just take the bishop. Keep it simple. Very, very rook here. I can try to take this, but rook g6 is h5, winning material. So this is just lost. Very lucky win, I would say. Probably should not have won after I blundered that exchange there. Maybe rook f1 was just a miracle play. We'll definitely need to check out after the game. Bishop here defends it, but takes this pawn push, and this is too many problems. That's why they say attack is the best defense. Pawn push. I don't know. There's so many ways to win the game at this point. Takes, I take here. Just threatening mate, keep it as simple. Mating it as quickly as possible. I'm very surprised that rook f1 actually worked. We'll need to look at it after the game. Yeah, GG. Okay, let's look at it. This probably is like good for black. Okay, this things got better. And f4 was a blunder, yeah. f2, rook f1, queen b2, fe5, queen. I took h5, gh5, and what happened? Queen here, rook c1. That's a hard move to play. Just ignoring queen h5, king h6, and this is equal now. And you have to go f6. That's not a move you can play. Oof. And now this was lost. He got a bit careless and then he just lost. That's why I say knights are very, very tricky pieces. When two of my knights was just literally killed him. Interesting stuff. Very, very interesting stuff. Okay, oh, this guy is leading. He won all his games. Damn. Interesting. Very, very good stuff. 11th, just a step behind top 10. Just a step behind. Okay, we got FM 2400. Berserk, and English for him. Okay, how do you do this? G6, bishop here, I guess. And E6. And bishop here. Yeah, bishop here, queen here is the way I do it. Probably pawn push. Dependent. Game for H3. And H4. Oh, he played H3, which is very nice. Preventing my bishop H3 ideas. Okay, knight here. Looking for C6 just to kick this knight away to back to C3. There's no knight here, so that's fine. Keeping things intact. Maybe he'll look for D5 one day. He's looking for bishop H6 now if I castle. Not the end of the world. This is fine. Okay, F4, F5. Yeah, very sharp position. Maybe D5 someday. Take some pressure on H3 if he castles. Again, long castle and just be like, I'll get the rook to G1 on F1 and attack. Okay, B3 protecting the pawn. Makes some sense. Takes, opening the bishop diagonal. Maybe opening knight jumps. Okay, he took with the pawn. Putting pressure on D6. Kind of sad for me. Maybe I should not have taken on second thought. Taking H7. Preventing bishop H6. A better square for the king, I guess. Takes and I look at the knight, but doesn't do much. This pawn is dead. Sad. This pawn take was just a blunder. I gave him a free pawn. At least pawn takes and some maybe knight takes, some major exchanges happen and some file open up. That's the idea of D5. If I lose pawn, at least I do some damage before I lose it, kind of thing. Pawn takes is annoying because it attacks the bishop and can't even threaten D6, so sad. Bishop here or here. Let's go for active square. Not sure if it does anything. G4. Okay, that's not a free pawn. This hangs. But takes, queen takes, bishop takes knight. There's no check here also, so not enough. How do I do this? Knights are very dead here, not doing much. Looks like a lost position. Takes, I'm very tempted to sacrifice. But bishop takes knight and I don't see there's enough. Knight just defends his pawn. Knight takes. Queen takes. No, queen takes is not there. Probably rook takes. Yeah. Okay, let's go knight here, attacking the bishop. Maintaining some pressure. Like now I can take, yeah. He took back. And this is no longer a threat now. This is a very annoying passer. So need to be careful. Still trying for this. Takes, knight takes is just fine, so. Just came to know. Just know. How did you just came to know, man? Takes. Is it worth it? Is this a connected passer, man? Okay, have to wait. Takes. Okay, let's risk it. The possibility of rook takes pawn push idea. I'm not sure if bishop h3 was the best way. Could have taken here and played against this pawn, but got to risk it. This is covered, so that's nice. And this is a weak pawn. Maybe I can win it someday. Interesting. And his king is looking a bit weak, and I have double bishop, so it can go wrong very quickly. Very quickly. Like knight takes. About this montage as his birthday was a week ago. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking to take here and just explode the king. And rooks are connected, which is very nice for me. Yeah, he's really thinking it out. Okay. I'm not sure. Like queen takes is just bad. The rook takes is force. Pawn push I can take. His idea is to somehow queen here protect this pawn. Pawn push I can take. Pawn push is this there? Okay, he's just stacking here, I guess. I cannot take here. Knight protects it. Rook here. This is rook f1 mate. If it goes queen g2, I can just probably take the center pawn. There's some really deadly threats on the f-file. Rook f1 is a bit too much. Takes, and let's take the center pawn. And now I'm just exchange up. And rook here is the idea to win this pawn also. Knight g4 is kind of annoying. Pawn push is not coming. But knight here might come. Let's get king here just to prevent this. Knight here, there's rook check winning the knight, so gotta be careful. Yes, a tricky position. Wait, knight here. Can I take? I can take, but I'll never win this pawn after I take here. So it's always protected. But I have to take. There's no other way. Okay, rook here. Attacking the pawn. I don't have any norms. No norms for me. b6 covering this square. Rook here will force these pieces because they can never move. I'll always get the pawn. Okay, what is this? b6. Knight here. I can just move the rook somewhere, I guess. His knight is kind of stuck. Can go back here though. Has to go back here. Here doesn't look nice at all. Yeah, I want to exchange everything, but it's not that simple. Okay, king here. Knight here check is an idea, but knight here I can do rook here luckily and win this pawn. It's not that simple. If I can exchange rooks, it's a very simple win. So rook here covering this square and looking at the pawn. Knight here is kind of forced, and then rook here, and then king f3. Okay, he pushed it. King here ideas, I guess. Just try to win it normally. Oh my god, I blundered knight h7. That was a big blunder by me. This should still be fine. King here and win this pawn. King here takes. Not sure if it's enough. King here, pawn push. I'm not sure if king here is the best way to do it. I'm trying to keep the pawns afloat, but maybe not the best. If I exchange pawns, it's a draw at least. Will I win this one day? But I missed my chance with my rook blunder. I missed a very good winning chance. Pawn push, he might pawn push and try to win this pawn. So, idea is king here. Okay, takes. Or what? Check is not winning. Okay, I'm being very... Rook takes. Rook here and there's rook check and he wins this. Okay. Rook takes, okay. I'm not sure if this was the best way he could have done. Not just equal. I'll give a check or check someday and be just fine. He might go king here. Let's see. Check king here is just there, just a draw. He might try to flag me because I'm pretty low on time. But let's see. It's all coming down to flagging, I guess. Check, come back. No, give a check. Take the a2 pawn, man. My endgames are not that weak. Rook a3 might win this. Rook c3 is just very passive. King here ideas. Okay, he's trying to win this pawn, I guess. King here. I'll take here, I guess. Protect the pawn. Rook c5 ideas. Keep this protected. 33 seconds is the problematic part. b4 and takes is something I'm afraid of if I pre-move stuff. Check. King here, check, check. Check either way, wherever he goes. Get the rook here. I don't have the time, that's the problem here. Maybe b5 if he goes king here. And king here, rook here, just looking for this. a5 is not really there. Maybe win this. Rook check. King here, here. I could have taken the draw, but I'm being greedy and trying to win this. Not a good way to do things. Check, king here. And here's a perpetual actually. And there's no shelter. Yeah, he has a perpetual. Okay, rook here. If he takes, I can take here and just take the draw, I guess. It's just a draw now. But he will win this now because 20 seconds and some chances to win it. Because check, take here. This pawn goes, and 20 seconds should be enough. Yeah, I feel it's enough. I give this pawn and I'll give this pawn for the rook or something. King here and just a draw. We'll give the rook for this pawn and we'll get the king here and win it. Not win it, draw it. Look, here is the idea, simple stuff. Not blunder anything. Pawn push, king here. 14 seconds, need to be quick. King here, I can sacrifice. Pawn push, queen is coming. Rook here and just give the queen. Rook for the... Oof. Should have won the game after I was exchange up, but I blundered the exchange in the end game. That was a bit sad. Yeah, that's why knights are very, very tricky. Very, very tricky. Oh, he's coming first. He's crushing it tonight. Takes, come back, knight here. But that was a nice game. Somehow defended it. Bishop here, ideas if you go knight here. Okay, a6, b5, bishop b7 ideas. Since he didn't play this. He's coming first, he's doing crazy well. It's gonna be a tough match. Okay, now e6, bishop here, knight here. Ideas. Takes c6 is like I got a6, but like it's fine. Not the end of the world. Idea still same. Okay, he long castled. Maybe I'm one tempo behind, one tempo slow, but I will go for queen a5, some kind of attack here. Takes. He might go knight here or bishop here, trying to keep solid. Okay, I have an open c file to attack. Hikaru, any issues better? Currently, maybe. Hikaru, maybe. Okay, c4 is interesting, but knight here. Knight here, I'm afraid of c5. I can take though. Could have taken. Bishop here, but b7 was a bit oopsie. Come back. Okay, he blocked my bishop from coming out. He's playing pretty good, got to say. There's some direct ideas. Okay, queen a4, looking for something. Maybe b6. Yeah, b6 here, c6. So maybe rook c8 first, then b6 and open up some files for attack. Okay, he just takes the plan. He might just allow takes and pawn takes and just be like, it's slow. Wait, is my queen trapped? Queen a4 is there. It's almost trapped. b3, queen a3, bishop c1. Come back. Okay, he's going for these pawn pushes. So I need to explore the position up. Well, g6 is annoying. Maybe f6 is forced after g6. Because takes, rook takes, there's queen f7, which is kind of sad. And f6, e6 is weak, so very, very sharp position. He even has h6 ideas instead of taking here. Where is my attack? Where is my attack? Takes, rook c6, defended. He's not even playing good chess, he's playing fast also. Creating a lot of pressure for me. Yep, some pressure here. Queen takes pawn is always there. My king is stuck in the center. Very, very sad. Come back, protect these things. Queen here is an idea. Bishop here is another idea. I think time to press the resign button. Yeah, bishop here is just so sad. I'm pushing this with a very heavy heart. Knight takes. Oh. Do I even believe it? Knight takes. I don't. Yep, it's just lost. Queen takes. Bishop here and f4. Yeah, it's just too much. He played a bit too well for my level. A bit too good. He sacrificed. I thought queen takes was a much natural move. Now bishop is checkmate. I don't want to say it, but he's played exceptionally well this tournament. Like a bit too good, you know what I mean, like a bit too good, a bit unrealistic play, I don't want to say anything else, but it feels like it's a bit too much. Like he found moves very quickly and he was a bit too precise. That's all. And he hasn't lost a single game. That's very surprising to me. Very surprising. I don't know what else to say. Okay. We get the draw denied twitch GM. Okay, we get the normal jawab with the bishop f4. a6 is fine. Preventing knight b5 ideas. Okay, we'll go g4, g5 because that's how I like to do it. Bishop here, there's queen f3. c5 is kind of the way. Trying to break the center, makes sense. Queen here, takes is fine. We'll go h4, castle, some knight e2 ideas. He hasn't castled, the position is pretty playable from black. I won't say I'm better. Okay, does knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes work? Look here. I'm very tempted to sacrifice here, but I'm probably thinking a bit too much with this idea. Knight takes, probably bishop b7 is there, pinning it. Let's just stay normal, h4, h5, g6 kind of way. I mean, now knight c6 takes, queen takes, attacks everything. And bishop b7 will defend it. I'm very tempted to sacrifice here. Oh, I blundered a pawn. That was a very bad blunder. Kind of lost track of position. It's just kind of lost. Queen here. Looking at stuff. Probably bishop c5. Yeah, I think messed up. This pawn blunder was a bit too much. Maybe castle and some open file. Even as pawn push, attacking and defending. Okay, let's castle. We won't resign. right now was knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes is an idea. The rook looking to come here and being very juicy. It's not. Oh, and knight c5 is very good. Queen f3, looking at this pawn. Queen e2, looking at this pawn. Probably just bishop here is there in the end. How to do this? Let's go queen f3. I'm not. Bishop b7 should be very solid. And knight takes. There's probably just knight here. No. Knight takes, pawn takes, takes, and I'm not sure if it's enough. And he has his pawn push idea. Okay, he's looking here. Let's go g6. Try to open him the king side. His bishop is looking at my queen and rook in a very weird manner. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it at all. Okay. Need some energy. Take on f7. Probably queen f7. Okay. Queen g3. Keeping the queen away from his queen. There is no sacrifice here, but okay, knight cannot go anywhere. Knight here looks a sad knight. I sacrifice a bit too much. Let's keep the knight afloat. And the idea is, oh, this is so bad. He's just dominating at this point. Queen here, f2 dies. Queen here, looking at the knight. And pawn push is there, so queen h2, keeping this controlled. I don't buy it. Very passive. Lost track of the position, lost control of the position with the blunder on d4. Can I go f3? Knight here is there though. Bishop here, even then knight f2 is there. Okay, okay. Crazy knight h3 idea, defending this and looking at knight g5. Somehow I'm hanging. Yeah, h5 was also there. Knight here is 16 the queen. He's 2 pawns up. He doesn't need anything else in life. Knight g3. Looking to exchange the knight maybe? Maybe pawn push is there in the air somewhere. Like takes, pawn push. Okay, I'm tempting pawn push. And rook is looking at the queen. I'm trying to be very tactically aware. Maybe catch him into some shenanigans. Bishop here takes, queen takes maybe. Maybe I can catch him. I can actually just castle long. Even though it looks very weird. Despite being 2 pawns down, I've made I'm somehow ensure the position is not that simple. Made sure the position's. Yeah, he castled, man. Sad. Right here, you can probably just take. It doesn't do much. And bishop b8, you can just take. There's no queen 7 ideas. A bit too crazy. As it develop, I guess. He still needs to convert it. Will this be your first victory game? No. Probably defeated some GMs in Bullet. Probably. I don't remember. And this is not looking, this is very far away from victory. It's looking very weakish. Queen b3 looking to enter. Not sure. c7 is not a mate. Bishop b8 you can just takes. So it's not sure. I could have taken on g7 as realized. I didn't see g7 was hanging. Why did I play bishop g2? It was a free pawn for me to take. Forcing bishop here or knight here. I didn't even see it. What a big miss by me. This was just good. Why didn't I take the freest pawn of my life? That would have been so good. Why did I do this? Yeah, that's sad. I don't want to exchange queens. Queen f3, probably knight here is there. Okay, queen h2. Not the biggest fan of it, but need to protect the bishop and keep this diagonal. Knight here, rook g1 ideas. I have to keep it complicated. He's getting low on time. Maybe I can flag him some pressure. Bishop takes ideas. You never know. Things can go wrong somewhere or the other. Here ideas. Trying to do something. Bishop here just takes, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't really help me. He just passes on the outside. Okay. He kept the bishop. Cannot take. Have to go back. Bishop g2. Looking at this. Some kind of knight here is there, but can I take? No, it's defended. Rook is under attack. It's getting very tricky. What is happening? The position is such a mess here. Pieces are somehow surviving with takes. Pawn takes is there. Maybe bishop h3. It's 20 seconds. I think he's being very slow. I think he's slow. I don't think he's a bullet player. Maybe he is. But he maybe forgot about time. Yeah. He forgot about time and he's just losing time now. I won't exchange the bishop. Yeah, now he saw it. I don't want to exchange queens, so wait, I can take. Take this pawn, and this pawn is a bit. Will take some time to come. Okay, now he's playing fast. Take here. Take here. Okay, let's not mate myself. To check is winning. Okay, rook takes here. Keep the things interesting at least. Give a check. 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 c4. Check here. Check here. He's playing very fast now. Oh. Oof. Luckily flagged. I want to look at it very quickly again. Was knight d5 an idea? Probably nothing, yeah. Very ambitious. After I blundered a pawn, it was very sad. I was just probably lost, but the only thing I would say is queen g. Oh my god. Knight g5 was winning actually. I thought queen h1. And knight e6 is crushing apparently. That's so hard to spot. It is apparently winning. What about simple queen g7? Queen g7 just e5 and you're fine. Yeah, queen g7 was not much, I guess. Even though I missed it. But knight g5 actually works is so crazy. What's the idea? Like bishop back? Or you take here? That's a very interesting idea, knight g5. Could have played it. Could have. Maybe if it was bullet, I would have probably played knight g5. Just because I had too much time on the board, I didn't play knight g5. In bullet, I would have definitely played knight g5 without even thinking. Because it is all about initiative in bullet. But yeah, nice win. Nice win against the GM. Making him work for it. Yeah, Stockfish is just insults, yeah. He'll go c4, I feel like. Yeah. Can I go queen here? Probably knight c3 is there, so doesn't work. Yeah, that's a very bad way for me to play this opening. Line c4 and d4 both is the only way you go wrong with in Scandinavian. Maybe there was some queen a5 in intermediate move, I missed it. Okay, he went this instead of bishop here. c5, we can take here, so let's see. Pawn push takes, and I cannot take here, this is hanging, so need to be careful. Just covering this pawn push forever. Look here, covering this. Yes, pawn push. The whole game revolves around these pawn pushes now. Maybe I go a5, a4. Pawn push is always good because my knight gets the d5 square. So he never wants to push this. Okay, he wants to double. a4 ideas. Trying to open a file. He should play a4 honestly. Because I like my a4 takes. Okay, what is rook e1? e6 is solid. He wants to take and pressure on this because it's not that well protected. But pawn push takes, I got knight takes, so I don't think rook e1 is the bestest way to continue. Oh, I cannot take here, but if I take here, he'll go knight b5 or something. Now I don't bet knight b5. This queen back somewhere should be fine. The queen is chilling, man. Queen here. Is bishop here an idea? It's a crazy position. Can I pawn takes? Knight takes. Take here? No, that's too much. That's a bit too much. So a queen here, probably the bishop here, intermediate move, looking at the knight. Queen here, knight here. And you know, it's a game. Not said happy because it kind of looks at this way. Takes, knight takes is good for me. With takes, bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes, yes, it is never, I never need to take with the pawn. And I cannot take here, that's the sad part, but my idea is takes. What is this? Knight c7 ideas? I'm not afraid of knight c7. But need to be careful. Bishop c7, knight here. Bishop c7, just move the rook away. Take here. I'm burning too much time. And this pin is annoying. How did I do this? Maybe queen c6 was not the best way. Maybe c5 was better. Cannot go to k2, sadly. Okay, let's go rook c8, just cover c7. Takes is always there. Fine for me. This square is covered, this square is covered. So knight is not going anywhere crazy. Takes is fine. And here I can take back. I can never take here, that's the sad part. And knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, doesn't achieve much anyway. Okay, at 6, just covering g5. There's no best chess book, it depends on what are you looking for. Okay, he's just going for the attack. Very, very good for him. Queen here, bishop here is kind of annoying. Can I come back? I don't like it though. This is annoying, trying to win this, I guess. The knight here. Takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, work. It's very risky. But maybe I can take here. Ugh. Position is a mess. There's a lot of pressure here on the DE file. Like, if it was a classical game, I would have spent hours, like 20-30 minutes easily calculating each move, but it's not. So I just have to rely on my instincts. Take here. That's a juicy pawn. It is no longer pin. And even if he wins this, that's not bad. King is so weak. He has some pressure. He's covered right now, but some ideas. He has bishop f6 though. Trying to threaten something? Let's just exchange the bishop, can never be bad. Takes, back rank is fine. Knight takes. Bishop takes, I can even take queen takes. And I'm just pawn up now. 2 pawns up. Queen takes or pawn takes? Pawn takes doesn't do anything. This is queen takes. If something like rook here, I can do rook takes. And rook here, I can take here. So seems just winning at this point. King is weak. I'm looking at this bishop and knight. 2 pawns up. Rook takes is never an idea. Some pressure on g4. It's a weak pawn. b3, g4, knight. All these are loose. Hanging on. Like, okay, he attacked the queen. How to do this? Queen c6. Keeping the queen intact. I want to attack here, but it's not. There's no direct way. Okay, keep the queen with queen c2 idea maybe. Need to play fast. Takes is kind of forced. Rook here comes for full on attack. Full on attack. Queen here. He might go queen f3 or something. Where is the play? Knight here doesn't do much. There's no check. No time, man. Have to risk it. Knight here, queen here, entry some way. Yeah, he's looking to take the knight. How do I do this? King here, defending this. Knight here might be an idea. Rook takes might be an idea. Check might is covered though. Rook a2 is interesting, putting pressure. Position is very risky. Can you go back and take a perpetual? He can do that. King here, check. Can I go king here? No, g7 falls. Maybe queen c2 was a bit too much. I feel like he might try to flag me. He won't go for a draw. I can sense it that he wants to go for a win. Knight here, I can go rook here, looking at f2. Very interesting. And he cannot take here. Where is the win? Queen here. Oh, he might go rook here instead of. Do I claim the draw? I can't find anything better. I probably would have won, but with that time, sad to take the draw. Yeah, I had to take b3. I missed b3. Yeah, queen c2 was just bad. I had to go something better. Bit tricky. Happy with the draw because I didn't have enough time to convert it. One hour left in the arena. The net guy is still crushing it with first position. He hasn't lost a single game. Okay, we get the center. e6, d6 is forced. We'll develop the bishops. Or queen e2, h6 maybe. Queen d2, h6 idea, h4, h5 hopefully. Pawn push I can take. Not the end of the world. Knight takes pawn f3, cover knight g4. That's the most annoying idea for black. Bishop h6. Does he plan knight f4? Some kind of f4? Looking for g4 maybe? c6 might be a bit too slow. I know he wants b5. I just want to attack. I can take here, but then his bishop gets out, so Let's not do that. H5, here's G5. So let's go knight here. Trying to take this side away. This knight on F4 is annoying, even though he can get A2. But I just want to exchange this knight at this point. Like takes. He can take A2, but might be like Queen 3, H5 is coming. Some deadly ideas. You know, bishop takes. This is actually fine. Keeping this diagonal intact. He played H6, which is very important. If I go G5, he goes H5. If I go H5, he goes G5, and there's never an open file for me to play. So I guess King B1 to defend the pawn. It's just equal. Queen C1. A queen here. A queen here. Looking at this pawn. I can take back and keep H4 protected. There's F4 idea. Oh, Queen F4 is there. G5. Takes, Queen takes. Rook G1. I don't think it's enough. Let's go Rook G1 anyways. Hoping for G5 with a protected pawn. Queen F4 is just solid, yep. Very, very solid. G5, H5 ideas, keeping it closed. This is so well protected. Can I go G5, H5, there's no Rook G4. And my bishop is just sad, not doing anything. Very well done by him. All my pawns on white, which is looking kind of sad. Okay, bishop here, takes, he'll take here. Wait, bishop here, takes, he cannot take here because Rook F1 is there. So let's exchange the bishop, cannot be that bad. My bishop is kind of very passive anyways. Queen F3, there's Rook F1, looking at F7, so cannot take here. It's a very risky pawn. Okay, he wants to double and mate me or something. Queen C3, G5 is always H5, and H5 is always G5, so that never works. I can go Rook here, but this doesn't do much. Just defend the pawn, I guess. But it's a bit passive. Position a bit passive. H5 with G5, H5. No, there's no breakthrough, sadly. Okay, Rook F1, defending the pawn passively, I guess. And we'll go A3, giving space. Rook here might be an idea. Or Rook here to put pressure on C2. Some weaknesses for me, not sure how I pressure anymore. Not sure. Yeah, he has this idea. Can I take here? Probably B5. Oh, he's giving this or this, I guess. Okay. Let's defend the pawn, I guess. There's a possibility I lose F3. Position is getting a bit out of control. I want to get to the 7th file if I can with my rook, but not sure if I'll achieve anything even after that. Like Rook here ideas. Okay, Rook here I have Rook F1, so somehow hanging on to the position. I'll say it's still pretty equalish. Black has a lot of activity, but is it though? Is it though? Is it enough? That's a good question. Probably B5 just to defend the pawn. And we might try Rook D1 to exchange rooks. Takes or what? You can takes and go Rook F2, but then Rook D3 just protects this. Okay, just going for the attack. I don't want to go this kind of way, very crazy, but I don't think it works. Wait, does it? Look here. And if you take on f3, I want to go queen here trying for the mate, but he has c5, which kind of covers the square. So it doesn't really get the job done. Queen here. There's also queen takes, king takes, rook checkmate, so kind of annoying. But can I risk it? Okay, let's keep the pawn protected for now. Hikaru Anish? Hikaru, I guess. Okay, he's trying to win the pawn. Queen. Queen here, trying to win this, I guess, for this. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to go here. The active way was the way to go, maybe. This takes, rook here ideas. Kind of blundered into it. Takes. What? Wait, rook takes. Queen takes is not possible. How do you do this? Very poorly done by me, I would say. I lose a lot of pawns in the end. I get this, and he gets g4 and h4. Queen takes, there's rook f1 looking at f7, so queen takes is the blunder. Rook takes is normal. I get c6, but he gets g4 and h4. Yeah, rook d3 was passive, I had to go rook d8. I have to go for play, can't be so passive these days. Queen here looking at the pawn, probably f6 or queen here, depends it, I guess. And rook c1 is so sad, and I'm pawn down. It looks much worse. Rook here, looking to get the rook out. I don't know, it doesn't do much. Rook f1 should be just good. He's trying to win it. And this is rook f1, sadly. Looking at the pawns, maybe queen e8 was better. Yeah, very poorly done by me. Looking for some activity at this point. Queen f6 is very solid. What a check? Oh, this is very well done by him. It was probably equal at this point, or maybe slightly better. Rook d3. Yeah, I messed up. That was a bad loss. Could have done better there. Close game. Close game. Got punished for a bit passive play, maybe. Giving up the d file for no reason. There was no attack on g file. Okay. Yep. The guy who I lost to is just crushing it. Not a single loss. Just crushing it. Very surprising. Very, very surprising. Where am I? 11. Not that bad. I have 60% win rate, a couple of losses here and there. A lot of good games. Okay, d5. Scandi. Knight c3. We'll go back. Knight f3, there's bishop here. Okay. Knight here or bishop c4? Okay, we'll go a6, b5, bishop here now. He's looking at this and he can play queen f3 also. I'm not sure about this bishop f4. Idea is simple for me to castle and get the knight out. Very normalish position, not much out. Some pressure here, but it is defended. Queen here, and then a sack might be coming. Oh, he's looking now. And this here, so knight here, kind of preventing the sack, offering exchanges. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and we exchange everything. We literally exchange everything here. Okay, he went back. He didn't take my knight. Sweet, sweet knight. Okay, bishop f6, looking at the knight and the pawn. I could have taken here, but not the. मेरे साथ खेले. We can play after the arena, but not now. Not now. He wants to take here. A bit annoying. Okay, knight here. Takes should be fine. He'll have the bishop, but I feel like my white bishop is enough to play this game. Not right now, bro. Not right now. After the arena. Takes is fine. Yes. Takes is fine. Okay, took. Bishop takes is fine. Looking at the knight and g2 square. Okay. Can take back. Yeah, and we have opposite color bishop. Okay, there's a pin, but is it though? I'll go rook c8 and c5 someday and be fine. Knight here can be annoying. Spin is getting a bit problematic. And I don't want to play h3 g5, bit too much. And takes. On takes? Is it? Can I play queen d6 and just ignore it? That's a risky way to do things. Just ignore it and allow check and be like, king h8 to g8 is coming, so you can never take here. That's the threat. And if he doesn't take it, I can move the knight away and take here, or do whatever I want. Interesting approach. Look here, ideas, I guess. Get the knight out. Get the knight away from the trouble. I'll take a winner pawn takes is there. Rook g3. Okay, some pressure. I just can take. Pawn takes, can go queen c6, and it's fine. There's not a lot of problem. Don't spam, man. Don't spam. Some pressure on c2 and on mine with g2, and his attack is not like rook here, bishop f6. This is c6, I guess. Queen here can be annoying. Need to be careful. There's some potential for his attack. Like bishop f6 is kind of risky. Maybe I need to get f5. Rook f7 to defend this. F5 can actually just take, so that doesn't work also. Maybe bishop here and back to g6. That's a defense. g6 and defending here. He might go h5, h4. h4, h5, try to attack the bishop. c2 is on freeze, but he's generating some counterplay, so need to be careful with the defense and stuff. Can get very, very tricky. Does it work? Rook g7. Oh my god, did I blunder into that? Because king takes, bishop check, king here, queen here, and there's no defense for g7. It was very well done by him. Yeah, I kind of took it very lightly with queen c6 and stuff. And this is just checkmate. If he plays queen here, it doesn't matter. Queen here is just checkmate. Well done by him. Yeah, see, I told you the first guy, the guy who lost to was in fact a cheater. the Neto guy, the Ned guy, this guy. Oops. I just got a message from Leeches and got my rating refunded and everything refunded. Got the points. So he was in fact a cheater, as I mentioned. He was playing a bit too good and a bit too fast. It turned out. So he's out. Free win for me. And back to top 10 with that free point. 40 minutes left, so probably 3-4 games left. Not a lot more. Yeah, tired. Okay, Berserk. We'll go F4, E3. Okay, F5, we'll go knight here. Get a nice outpost for the knight. Queen F3, Bishop D3, Castle H4 kind of way. Some kind of attack on the king's side as always. Takes I can take back. It's protected, not a problem. Castle H4. Okay, takes. Queen G3 is fine. Looking at this. H4, H5, H6 ideas. We'll go F3 takes and rook G1, opens G file. It's going to be a very sharp game. Takes I won't take with the bishop, I'll take with the pawn. I want my bishop alive. Bishop here is an idea. I can go castle, takes and just ignore him. He has his idea to win some pawns, but is it though? F3 looking to open G file. He might go Queen A3, but King D2 defends the pawn. I can actually just take here. Let's see. Will he take here? There's some problems here. Okay, F7 defends it though. Okay, takes. Rook check can be very annoying, so need to be careful. I can take bishop h6 or let's go h4. Just go for the attack normally. Bishop h6. I was afraid of g6. So bishop h6, rook here, and takes. Oops. King here. It cannot go here. Rook is covering it, so it's not that simple. H5, H6, here's G6. So my attack is not that clear. I need another piece into the game. His bishop is coming out, so a bit annoying. Oh, he's looking for this, but rook c1 defends it, so it's not that urgent. But bishop here, rook f7, and how do I crush? There's no way. Rook h4. Looking for this, I guess. Queen here, I can go rook c1 to defend it, so I'm hanging on. Some ideas. Rook f7. There's bishop h6, and looks very deadly. Okay. Pawn takes. Queen c3 is an idea, so I have to take here. And takes. Rook c8 can be very problematic. Can I just go rook g4 and take a perpetual? No, there's a mate here. There's no perpetual. So either I can go king u1, queen check, king f2. There's this check also. Tricky position. Cannot defend this in a good manner. Takes, pawn takes, king here, check, and rook here is the defense I see. King here, oops. King here, wait. This check, rook here, there's always pawn push, so it doesn't really work. King here, check, queen here, bishop check, I go king g1. Just run away with my king at this point. Not sure if it's just the best way. I'm just banking on my attack, but queen here, rook here kind of defends it. This check, king here, queen takes idea. Oh, what is this? Okay, check. And bishop check and pawn push is the idea, I guessed it. Can I take here? Check. Rook g4, check. King here, bishop check. King here, and I'm somehow hanging on. Okay, let's risk one move. There's also check. King here, pawn push check. It takes here. No, then I can go rook d2 actually. Actually, bishop check, king here, pawn push, rook g7, king h8 is somehow fine. Somehow we'll get away with it. Because he just took my bishop, my nice bishop. Can I take here? King h8. And there's no mate, sadly. Rook g8, this is rook g8. Can I go rook g7, king h8, queen f4? That's a very crazy idea. I can actually queen takes and keep this in reserve. But check, king here, and making a move like rook b7, rook g8. Then I take here. What is happening in the position? It looks so risky. Rook g7, b7, forcing rook g8. I can take here. What's the problem here? Check, king here. Okay, this should be working, right? Okay, g7. And if I take here, some mate on f6 kind of way. Or I can go at 6. Setting rook g7, queen here. That's so crazy. Does that 6 work? I can take, king takes, and queen g6, king here. It's a mess, man. I don't know. Does that 6 work? Maybe takes, queen check was a possibility also with that 6 threat. He has these ideas. Can I go king f2? Queen here is there, so I have to take the pawn. Check, king here, and try to run away, I guess. Queen check this. Wait. Okay, does rook here defend it? I'm hanging on, but I'm not confident. King here, and I run away. Where's the defense for the mate? This rook. Oh, rook h7. This queen h7 is the defense. Oh, that's why I have to go rook b7, I guess. I had to go rook b7, covering this square. I think I messed up. Okay, this check, and he defends it. This is very annoying. Here, look here, what? Attacking the queen and the rook. I think h6 was not the best way. I had to go rook b7. Oh, I cannot take here, sadly. Oh, that's very well done by him. I have to look at it. It looked very interesting. But so much was happening. Okay, takes. I went f3. I went here. This is probably good for him. But then I went king here. Rook f4 was probably not the best. Queen f4 was the way to go. And it was just draw. Okay, I took on g7. Rook h7 was kind of playable. Queen f4 I thought with rook g7 and queen f6 perpetual. Check. King g1. And you just get a perpetual here, apparently. Some perpetual here. But queen f4 I almost played it, almost. Interesting game, very, very interesting game. Tough luck. 3 losses in a row, tough luck. 3 strong opponents. It was close. It was close. d4, another 2200. So yeah. Later half, the pairing is very tricky. So not sure. d5. Wins are going to be very hard to come by now. d5, knight f3, knight c6 is knight b5 winning the game. So takes, knight here is still lost. Has to go a6 or bishop here kind of way. Check and just take and castle, I guess, offering equality. Knight here, pinning it. It is defendable though, so maybe nothing much, just equal position. Takes, I guess. Wait, does take here win material? No, right? This is this there. Oh, we take here, just pin it, I guess, and take the pawn back. And double bishop versus double knight, I guess. Bishop b2, this knight f6. And rook b1, I guess. Or maybe not. I feel like I fell into some tactical trap. Bishop b2 is good, right? And knight f6 is queen f6, looking at the bishop and just looking at here. And I'm just pawn down, I guess. Yeah. I feel like I messed up. Can I go knight here? Just looking at this, keep it simple. Queen b6. Takes, rook b1 and just pawn down. I tried to be fancy, but there wasn't anything there. Rook here, and I get the pawn back. Bishop takes, I just take here and here. Very weirdish opening transition to middle game. I'll take here and get the pawn back. He can take this pawn actually. No, then bishop takes, pawn takes, yeah. He can take here actually. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes is there. No, bishop, now I win material. What? I don't know what I'm saying. He could not have taken here because now rook is attacked, bishop is attacked. He can actually go e4. Attacking the bishop. Bad things. After playing chess for 3 hours, my brain is not working properly. He defended it. Was this an idea? Could have done this, but maybe not. Bishop here, rook here, and he somehow keeps the position intact. Let's protect the bishop. He is pawn up after all this mess. I have double bishop advantage, but he can just capture it away, so not gonna last that long. Queen here, offering a trade, I guess. That was a very messy, I don't know, variation. Not sure what is happening at all. Not sure. He can play rook c3. No, he can play knight c3 attacking this. Okay, protected, so bishop a6 is not really a threat. And some serious pressure on f2. Not really. But there is. And c2 is weak. His knight is annoyingly stable there. Bishop here, probably rook here is fine. How do I do this? It's actually pretty good for black as these pieces are just so good, covering everything. If I remove here, I lose f2. Some activity problem. Look here, looking for something. Not even sure what my bishop is doing there anymore. I'm not sure at all. Bishop here, look here. An attack on a2 is there. The things are looking very shaky. Tom CO has got this game under control. In here, we can take the pawn, it's defended. Such a mess, such a mess. Yeah, my pieces are just lost. Can't seem to find any kind of coordination. To b5 is just a move asking for trouble. I don't know what to do. I'm just hoping something like this to work. I don't know. Yeah, a bit too much. Expecting a bit too much with this. Gonna take here. Have to come back. This actually knight takes here and I lose a pawn because this is pinned. Takes. I can sacrifice here, but it doesn't do much. Pawn and an attack for free. Can I take here? Attacking here, but bishop will go away. Where? Somewhere. And rook here, queen here, queen here. I mean, I don't think this is enough. Bishop back and look here. There's always queen g5 looking at g2, so it's almost worked. Bishop takes pawn, almost worked. Queen g5, g2 is kind of deadly at this point. Takes, pawn takes, rook takes, bishop b6, and how do I do this? King h2, this queen h5 also, so it's so sad. Time to press the design button, I guess. Okay, last attempt c4, queen here. This is still dead. Hoping for something at this point. It's a miracle. Probably doesn't work. This bishop back should be fine. Or even queen g6. Looking at this, giving this bishop away. Checking here might not be the end of the world. Because king is alive. So yeah, bishop here, rook here, queen here. Takes is not there because g2 is dead. So some ideas, some annoying plans. Probably doesn't work. Oh, okay. Can I take here and check? King here. Do I hold on to this position somehow? Because rook g2 is not mate. Queen h5, I can take the rook, so somehow hang on. Even though it looks very bad. Okay, just want to push the pawn, I guess. Then the rook g1. Here. Or rook here. I want to attack the rook somehow. Here, probably queen here or here ideas. Okay, I can't find anything better. I was looking for rook d8, but it's not doing anything. Probably queen g4 should be enough. Or could I have gone for something like this? But I don't think it works. Okay, pawn down. With time on the clock, I could have fought for the draw, but with this, I'm not sure. Take here for here, I guess. Yeah. It's such a time disadvantage, I don't think I can fight it. Pawn push is coming, kind of. Get the pawn out, man. Do something about this parcel. King needs to go to g7 and h7, so it's not the simplest way to win it. But his pawns are going. Pawn push, I can take here. Takes, I take here. His pawn will go away, so cannot really do that. King h3, takes here, I guess. It's kind of a draw. You can never take here. Pawn push is an idea, actually. His king is kind of stuck and rook is also stuck. 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah, not going to be enough. Yeah, that's the draw in the end. But yeah, with not enough time to draw this game. Yeah, but probably the game was lost way before that happened. Bit of a losing streak. Bit of a losing streak. 4 losses against 4 2200s. 22, 2300. Bit rough. A bit rough. Bit of a rough slump. Sad, sad. Oh, we're getting paid again. Let's see if we can change something about it. Okay. Last game was... I was white, so this time I'm black, so he's looking for revenge against Scandinavian. Bishop here. Okay. We'll go e6, bishop here at castle. Take c6 is fine. He's clearly looking for revenge here. Bishop here and long castle is an idea. Okay, he will long castle. Knight here I can play. Takes is fine. Okay, even knight here. Maybe bishop here was better. He's eyeing for the play. How do I do this? c4? And this pawn is a bit annoying. Let's go a5. Just go for a4, trying to cramp enough some pawns. His square needs to be covered, otherwise it can be very sad. Knight here, looking at this pawn. Yeah, this is a very annoying square. I check. Okay, castle. Where is my b5 breakthrough or something? Not sure if it's there anything. Bishop here. This actually check takes, bishop takes. He didn't do it, so at least I got the king out of the center. His attack is coming. f5. Have to risk something, you know. Takes, knight takes, and open f file maybe. Can't play this simply and just die. This is a weak pawn. Okay, he's trying to win it. Knight here is not there. Rook takes is just there. Or knight here. Knight here. Probably takes should be enough. Yeah. Bishop here also comes in with this pawn, so not a good way. No good way to defend this. Knight here, takes, knight takes, and yeah, not enough. Can I take here? The queen is also defending it, so no attack is enough. Pawn push. Okay, let's go for it. It's already lost. This is kind of crushing, so go for at least some fire play. I'm giving 2 pieces for nothing, I guess. Queen here and bishop here. Okay, the things. Queen here. Wait, can I rook takes? And knight takes. At least I exchange some material, I guess. With knight takes, I take this. So somehow surviving. Knight takes, queen takes. Still probably winning for him. Exchange and pawn up, so enough for the victory. Okay, knight takes. Can I go bishop g5? Go for some play, I guess. Knight here, bishop g5, pawn takes, knight takes. Okay, he didn't do it. Oh, he's going for the mate. And rook f7, I just lose the queen. Interesting stuff. Bishop f6. Takes, I guess, I just lost, I guess. Queen for not even a piece. Tried to be smart, but queen g3 was just winning. Totally outplayed. Ooh, totally outplayed. There's not even knight back or something. Queen f8. Yeah, have to try the best, I guess. Double the rooks. You never even lose the knight. And just queen for a knight. There's no counterplay also. Rook f3. Okay, I can defend this pawn at least. This is some pressure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Just lost. Oof, very, very, very rough loss, man. That hurts. That was a brutal loss. Very, very brutal loss. That pairing was quick. I didn't even get a breather and I got paired. No mercy on the pairings, man. Getting back to back 2200s, no mercy. Here, hoping for a4. Can't take back. His idea is very simple. We'll go f5 one day, I feel like. Maybe f4 for me. Takes is fine. Okay, a5. Hoping for knight here maybe. f5 I can take. Bishop d2. Looking to protect it with knight here ideas and c4. Some kind of maneuver in a fishy manner. Yeah. Hopefully this is the last game. We're like losing 4 or 5 games in a row. Okay, takes and knight can come to b6. Okay, this pawn chain is strong and this is a weak pawn. Maybe c4. Takes, bishop takes is playable. He might have a passer if he doesn't take it. Like he just not take here. There's nothing here, it's defended. Knight maneuver is something in the air. Knight here. I don't think he'll take the knight. Okay, he took it. Double pawns and a passer. Interesting. Can I go b4? Takes and get my own passer. Need to go for activity. My brain is not working. f2 is protected. He's generating the pressure, but it's protected for now. Look here, defending f2. Just in case. Passer is not going in. Oh, I blundered b6. That was a very sad pawn to blunder. But queen here. You can probably take f2, yeah. Can't give f2 like that. Bishop here, you know. Relocate the bishop to g3 and defend f2. Yeah, b6 blunder was a bit bad. Maybe I can fight it out. b5 takes might come someday, and he will have 2 passers. Okay, just looking for this, but bishop here can cover it. b5 takes, and it's the weakest pawn in life. Okay, I think there'll be one more game because this is going to be a very quick loss. Queen b3. Looking at b7. Maybe bishop g3 ideas. a6. Okay, he wants g5. And I cannot take back because f1 is a bit shaky. Okay, here hoping to take back. f2 is protected. Not the best way. Okay, keep the queen on the boards because I feel that's the only way I can defend this game. If I exchange queen, it might just be lost. Maybe I could have exchanged queen, honestly. There was some pressure on b7 actually. Maybe I could have done it, queen g3. Because my king is very exposed right now. And queen b6 is not really a threat. True. There's no rook here ideas. Queen check is very annoying. I could have gone queen g3 and now I realize. Rook here looking at the pawn. Check I can take and take here. triple battery. Need to be precise here. Things can go wrong very easily for me. Queen here, rook b6 can be an idea. Looking for g6. Or queen d3 just looking directly there. b7 under some pressure. He just went for the active queen. Like your queen is stuck here forever. Queen here, I might pawn push or something. Sad bit of play. Can I go queen here? Or can I go pawn push? Just to be annoying. Probably look here, this is fine or something. Not enough play. Queen here. Takes is probably not enough. Queen here, maybe pawn push is there in the air. How do you do this thing? Okay, let's go for the greedy pawn grab play. Very greedy. Check king here. Probably rook f2. Okay, greedy play. Will one of the pawn and hoping that I can defend it. Not sure though. Okay, defended this. How do you do more? Take the pawn. Rook b7 ideas. King is safe, but back rank can be very weak. Okay, I'm no longer pawn down. But position is not over. It's a messy position. Check. King here. Okay, he's going for the cramp. Can I go rook b7? Check, I just got here. Rook f1, rook f1 is not really there, so. Or pawn push looking at queen g5, very juicy idea. Probably king g6 defense. Oh wait, did he just blunder this? There's a bit too many pawns to give. Queen here, I can just take here or take on. Okay, take this way or exchange queens. Can exchange queens. Yeah, now I'm winning. I'm just 2 pawns up. These 2 pawns will go. Take on b7. He cannot even take here. Take c5, c6, c7, c8 is coming. These pawns are dead. c6 takes c7. Rook here is there, so rook here. Pawn push, pawn push, pawn push. Then rook here. Just take the pawn normally. Keep it simple. Could have tried some fancy stuff like c6, but just take these pawns and win it. This is never going anywhere. Here, pawn push takes pawn push, and it's unstoppable. Here, I take here. Yeah, there's no way to stop this. Check, I just go king h2. It's kind of chilled. Check. This king h2 and this little queen one day. That's a very lucky break. That's a game I should not have won. After 5 losses, getting thrashed one game after the other. Got a lucky break. Okay, this is the last game. Last game and there it ends. Unless I crash and burn very quickly. Probably not. Okay, c4 takes is fine. Bishop here, castle. Can I go knight here? c6? What's the idea? I forgot. I saw this opening. Takes or what? e3. Can I go queen f5? Looking at knight here. I don't think it works. Yeah, it's just equal now. Maybe pawn takes was better. Because pawn takes, bishop's kind of stuck. Okay, think. Bishop b4. a3. And he cannot even take, but this is a pin. This idea you could take actually. Some pressure, you know. Pawn takes, queen takes, c3 falls, so some tactics. And queen is looking at the bishop in a weird manner after taking here. Okay, I guess he just gave me the pawn. Takes, queen takes, it doesn't work, so let's take it naturally. I'm not sure about taking this pawn. Looks very risky. Like rook c1 ideas. Yeah, I'm very afraid to take this pawn. Like I can castle away, probably. Oh my god, I blundered rook c7, queen c8. I said, that's why. Oh my god, queen c8 just hates me. That was a very bad game by me. That was very bad. Rook takes, queen here, just checkmate, yeah. I think that's the end of the arena for me. No point playing anymore, no point. Should have stuck with my original opening. I tried to be fancy with this knight d7 idea. Kind of backfired very, very badly there. If I had taken pawn takes, develop my bishop would have been fine. I tried to very fancy, try to just win this pawn. And it wasn't there. You can't win a pawn like that. Yeah, that's just so bad. Okay, I think that's the arena for me. Last 7 games were very rough, but fun nonetheless. A lot of fun. 54% win rate. Came like 13, like top 15 out of 4K people. Pretty good. Didn't gain any rating. Stayed about the same. That's fine. Who came first? Isitators came first. Couple of losses here and there. And yep. I was hoping I would get to play Eric, but sadly not, I guess. Where did he go? He is winning all his games, but he's not berserking, so he's a bit behind. He's still 41st. I thought he would berserk, but sadly not, so it is what it is. Probably end on that. Nice 4-hour weekly rapid arena. Lot of great games. Lot of fun. 26 good games. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think that's it for now. Bye bye to everyone. See ya. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye.